everyone! Hello, hello! How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, Matt, how's it going? Now we're getting started. We're getting started, huh? We're getting started here. Hello! Critter, hello, how's it going? How's it going, Critter? As you can see, everyone, there is a very special guest here. We've got the wonderful, wonderfully adorable AsamiCrescent, all nice and snuggled. For some fox snuggles. Gonna be doing some more voice acting, but instead of cat girls, we're gonna be doing wolf girls. I'm an undercover fox. It's true to my kitsune nature, okay? I'm a mischievous shapeshifter. Good night. Say hey. I'm here to scold you. Not if I scold you first. But hello. How is everyone? How are you? Candy McSony. Hello. Collab. Yes, collab. What are wolf girls called if fox girls are called kitsune? They're called wolf girls. They are called okamine. They're called okamine. Yeah. We'll just roll with it. Wait, voice acting, wait, what? Wait, no, wait, what? Wait, no, what? I'm sorry, Candy, I can't wait that long. Huh? I'm sorry, I can't wait that. Do I know? Wait, no, wait, huh? Oh, yes. You start stream at 12:30 waifu. I'm tired, but want to see the collab. Oh no, I'm sorry we started late for you. Good night. We're gonna be starting very soon. We just wanted to do a quick little chat, but I think the confusion is right there. You didn't notice. Just multiple confusion. But we are going to be oh, sorry, chat. I got distracted. But we will probably start very, very soon once we're both nice and we're ready to go. Oh my God, Asami! Asami! Oh my gosh, thank you for resubscribing, Asami. Asami! You're precious. You're adorable. Happy 4 months, glorious fox. It's more glorious when you're here, Asami. I'm gonna be there soon. I'm gonna be there soon. We're going to finish up chat to chat before we unite and introduce ourselves. Kunir, hello! Hello, cozy degenerates. Simeon, hello. Hello, how's it going? The gloriousness. Only hello. Everyone, let us get ready since I see Asami says I can't hear you yet. So let us be right back. And there we go. We shall join in a second. Oh no. Oh no, why'd that happen? Asami, I think I did it dumb. Hold on, Asami, I'll be right back. I think I did it dumb. I think I accidentally clicked a button on Discord, and we all know how much Discord hates buttons. Okay. Everyone, let's go. Asami, I am here.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay.
We're in here.
Friend. Hang on. I should change windows. There we are. Actually, Kitsu's a little bit off the table. Hold on.
Not off the table.
How dare. There go.
Is your juice refreshing?
It's very refreshing. It tastes like purple and disappointment.
Oh. What flavor is that closest to?
Sour grapes.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There we go. Now you don't have chap in your face.
Oh. So rude. I'm a free fox now. I'm a free kitsune.
How dare chat be on your face? Jeez.
How dare you, chat? Chat, you can't step on me, okay? You can't step on me. It's not allowed, at least right now.
But yeah, what timing? Happy 4 months.
Ooh, oh my god. What timing? That was quick.
I only realized when Twitch opened on your channel, I was like,
Oh. Oh my gosh. Time flies so fucking fast. It's insane.
It really does.
It goes so fast. It's almost scary.
Alright, so I don't think we've quite decided who's who as far as characters.
We have not.
I guess I'll let you have first pick of when they show up.
Oh, okay.
Who you want to be.
Okay.
We could also take turns doing the narrator if you would like.
That could be because there's only the 3 characters, right? The narrator and the 2 girls.
I think there are a couple of extras that show up, but like they're not persistent in the game.
I feel like that's a good idea. Switching out the narrator.
There is a H version of this game. Nice.
Oh, the H version.
We are not playing the H version.
No, we there's a thing called TOS.
Yeah.
And we must abide by it.
Was there? I can rest my head on you, Kitsu.
You can
Not on your stream.
Oh my god. Wait. Do it again. I want to see.
Snuggle the Kitsu.
Oh, it's going. Oh, I'm trying to see it in real time.
Them snuggles.
Oh. I want the snuggles. But see, Asami, wait, can you see mine? You
Yes,
can
I can.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, snuggle time.
It's snuggle time. It's snuggle time. Also,
Yes, it's snuggle time.
should we introduce ourselves?
Yes, you should.
We kind of got carried away. But Asami,
get carried away.
introduce yourself, your adorable self.
Okay, I shall. So up to you, dear friends. My name is AsamiCrescent. I'm your local alien space cat scientist. I'm here to play games and be real dumb on stream because as soon as the game opens, my brain goes brrrr, and I take big sips of my dumb bitch juice. Um, yeah, there's not much more I can say about myself other than
You're
I
adorable.
just like to have fun. No, I'm not
Yes.
adorable.
Everyone, Asami's adorable. This is true.
No.
This
But
is
yeah,
true.
I'm just here to have fun and, you know, enjoy myself and be cozy, just like Kitsu. But Kitsu shall introduce herself too now.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Everyone on Asami's chat as well. I am Kitsu, or Kitsu for short, your resident cozy kitsune. I love being cozy in the den. Um, Being stupid with some like a PG 13 level degeneracy. We rarely go beyond that. But I'm a variety streamer, variety VTuber, usually playing a lot of games, and gonna be doing some more voice acting, going under. And yes, I'm a kitsune, and Asami is a neko, and we are both going undercover as wolf girls.
That for a cozy time.
Always cozy times.
Mm-hmm.
Camper Shag, hello. Oh my god, how are you? Candy McSilly suddenly got kicked from a Discord server for
Also,
no reason. Huh? Oh no.
so,
I'm sorry.
without further ado, we should get going.
Yes. We shall. We shall and we should. Let's do it.
Away we go. The journey has begun. Oh shit, I forgot. We should probably have decided this.
Huh?
Because you can choose either gender. Shall we do
Oh.
chat decides?
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, okay. Um the most popular, we'll try to combine them.
Yeah.
So, okay. Chat.
Let's see. Manage poll. New poll. Let's start with oh, I've got a real good idea. One of our chats decides gender and one of our chat decides name.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, Zin. First of all, hello Zin. How are you, Red Panda? But Zin just popped in here with the baller ass name already.
Oh really?
Katsune.
Oh my god. I think that's just hands down decided it.
I think
It's
that's wait.
Katsune.
I think wait. That's perfect.
It's fucking perfect.
Oh my god, Zin. Thank you so much. That was the best name.
Oh, that's just great.
Oh my god. Okay. So Zin chose Katsune. So
All right.
so your
So-
chat gets to choose the gender.
And if your chat wants to contribute to that, they can be on my stream as well, but they can mute the tab, but just not mute the Twitch stream, because that way you count as a view and you can be in both chats and contribute in both chats as much as you like.
This is
If
true.
you're on mobile, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, mobile is its own
It's
beast.
problematic.
Yeah, it's its own beast.
Yeah.
Ghost,
And
hello,
we'll
Ghost.
run
How
the
are
poll
you?
for
Hello.
a whopping
Hello,
2
Ghost.
minutes.
How you doing? I'm gonna go on my midnight stroll now. Oh, enjoy your midnight stroll, Sin. Hope it's cozy and nice.
Oh boy, here it goes.
Oh,
The poll be polling.
the poll be pulling.
The poll be polling.
Ooh.
It sure be polling. Ah, there we go.
Curse my sleepy problems. Now I'm here.
I
How
was
we
wondering
doing?
why I couldn't actually
We're doing well,
see
Ninja.
your
How
chat
are you?
when
How's
I
it
had
going?
the screen open, and I just figured it out.
Oh, really?
I'm dumb cat.
You smart cat. You science cat.
All right, all right. Now I can actually type in Katsune while the poll is polling.
Katsune. That's so perfect.
And I know some of the screen capable dialogue in this game is going to be so fucking funny.
Oh, really? I can't
Oh
remember. Did
yeah.
you said that you have played this before, right?
I've completed every ending except for the bad ending.
Oh. Wait, how
I'm
many
just like,
endings
I
does it
don't
have?
only like five.
Oh my.
There wasn't that many. It's like kind of good and kind of bad endings. Um, yeah,
It ain't no near.
it ain't no
Is
near.
what you're saying. It ain't no
Yeah,
near.
yeah, yeah. Ain't no near.
No.
But I won't be swaying any of the decisions. We will go by whatever we feel is best for our character, and we
Sounds
are
good.
100% female.
Oh, all right, let's go. This is gonna be some. Ooh, let's go.
Let's go.
Power to the women. Let's go. Chat has spoken.
Chat has spoken, and they requested the gay.
Always request the gay.
Okay, game, please.
Can't sleep but want to, but can't. Oh, that's the worst ninja. I'm so
I have
sorry.
no idea what it just did.
Hopefully you can go to sleep. Hopefully you can get some cozy sleep.
I
Keto can only
hope.
taste a couple of foods. Also haven't
Oh
eaten
yeah,
in
it
40
worked.
hours.
Katsune.
Oh,
Brr.
oh, fuck. Good
Katsune
night. I
goes
hope you're
brr.
okay. I hope you're okay and hope your taste buds go better.
Kitsu, did you just mute? Oh no, you're eating?
Brrrr.
I was like,
That was
my
Katsune
mouth
going
is.
burr.
Okay,
Instead of a brr. Brrr.
yeah. Um, for a system of who does Katsune,
Mm.
I would say whoever whoever's girl is opposite. So if
Oh, that makes
I'm
sense.
voicing one of the girls,
Yeah.
yeah, and in between, if it's like a monologue, every second scene, so we would do 2 pages of text and then switch.
That sounds good. Yeah.
That way, it's a kind of a bit of a fair split.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Good night, good night.
Oh,
Have a
nice.
lovely
Good
night.
night. You did you did school the both of us, so your job here is done.
It's like gave us both a bonk, and
Just
then
giving
just
us
like,
both a
okay,
bonk and scold and oh my gosh. Good night. I hope you feel better though. And I hope you eat some food. Have a good night.
as there right before me, which is now barely visible thanks to the flurry of snow. The storm has arrived violently while I was out. Before I knew it, I'd gotten stuck in the middle of it. God,
Oh, almost home. My breath is visible in front of me as I creep forward on the snowed. Oh, I have to move you. I'm sorry, Asami. This on the snowed over road.
just rotate me and have me coming from the
I'm just like every
ceiling.
time I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry, Asami. Just move over there real quick.
Or you could put me just like just in front of you, just like creeping up and just underneath you.
How's that? How's that?
There we go.
Do
Now
you
we can
like that?
snuggle the whole stream.
Do you like that?
It seems like me.
Okay, this is
Except Except I'm probably the larger one, not gonna lie. But this is kind of cute.
It is very cute. Oh my gosh, your ears and head like frame like my chin so perfectly. Like look at that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's adorable.
Bliss. Even though the heater's on full blast, it isn't enough to ward off the freezing cold. I shudder to think how cold it'd be without it.
The sooner I get home, the better. I'd hate to get stranded out here in this. Oh, is there music yet, or is it just silent?
Just like side effects, sound effects. There's like a little bit of like thumping.
Oh,
No, oh, that's
oh,
not what I want to
oh.
do. Config. Yeah. So music volume is at half. Everything else is normal. Because
Oh,
sometimes, like when music is playing, it's just like ears go burr.
okay. Just because I can't really hear the music or anything right now.
Yeah, there's no BGM at the moment.
Eh, gotcha.
Mm.
Oh, this
Um,
is me.
yeah, it's still you, I think.
Slowing my truck to a stop in front of the cabin, I turn the key in the ignition and shut it off.
The heat immediately stops blowing. I can already feel the chill hit me. Time to brace myself for the freezing winds raging between me and the cabin.
Here goes. Oh, that's cozy.
So cozy.
That is so cozy. Oh my, look at the little bear statue holding up. I don't know, what is he holding? Like a stone?
It looks like a stone.
There's, there's
And
bear.
the bear running through the water,
Oh,
and like the salmon and like this the duck
oh, the
moose.
salmon. Oh, the bear's hungry.
Hunger. There's another bear hiding up here.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
Okay, I
this is
think
very cozy.
I think this page is still you.
Mm-hmm. I rush inside as quickly as I can, shivering from head to toe, despite my thick clothing.
The moment I slam the door behind me, the sound of the wind howling outside quietens, and the chattering of my teeth fills the room. It's warmer in here, but not to the point where I can whimsically toss aside my extra layers and flop on the couch.
If I suddenly remove all of my extra layers right this instant, I'll probably pass out from the change in temperature. Whose idea was it to start living out here anyway?
What a genius. As the sole occupant of this cabin, I expect no response to my rhetorical question.
Alice said it looks like Kitsu is hugging Asami. Because I am hugging Asami. Giving her a nice back hug. Asami, where'd you go? I miss you so. Asami? Asami? Um,
Hi, yeah, sorry. Someone
hello.
just walked into the room.
Oh, no worries. I was like, what happened? But we're good.
Yeah, no, I just felt like I should probably mute for a second. Sorry.
No worries. No worries, no
Um,
worries.
I got was it me that was reading or was it you? I can't remember.
I think this is the.
Probably still me.
Yeah.
All right, tea, bite to eat, and then I'll turn in for the night.
In the middle of a snowstorm like this, it's important to keep nourished and warm.
Katsune does sound a bit like you, getting our tea and everything ready.
Oh, 100. Yeah, I'm picking up some real cozy vibes from Katsune.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. After reminding myself to adhere to a few basic survival tips, I fill the kettle with water and turn it on.
Mm.
Is it still me? I think it's still
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Man, I am glad I have electricity out here.
Without ready access to hot water, there's no way that I'd survive out here.
What a fucking mood.
Honestly.
I mean, it's like anytime everyone's just like, oh, let's go camping. I'm like, is there hot showers?
What about the
And if,
Wi-Fi? What about what what about the modern day um privileges?
I mean, I can survive with like mobile reception or like
Yeah.
not really having like super great connection like for like a week or so for like going camping, but like not having a hot shower.
Oh
Fucking
no.
no.
Uh-uh.
I'm out. I
No.
am out.
No, we gotta have those
Like
hot showers. To the point where
I
they're
can
blistering.
yeah. I can put up with most things. Not having a hot shower? Nope. I'm out. Just
Mm-mm.
straight up.
No. Mm-mm. It's a big no.
It is a hella big no. Okay. Um I got distracted for a second. ADHD goes burr.
The wind goes burr and
The
Asami
wind
goes
goes burr.
burr. I should have enough food to last until summer too, by which point I'll be able to go into town without freezing to death. Did you wait? Do you just have like a lot of like canned foods and potatoes and like that's no veggies unless they're canned
I
because they
mean,
would go bad unless they're frozen.
you kind of don't even need to run a freezer, right? It's kind of like, why does she have an ice machine in her freezer? It's real confusing.
Oh yeah, because it's also freezing outside. You could just get
Yeah,
snow or whatever and just freeze it like, huh?
save power.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. So I
Well, it's
think she
very
probably would
cozy.
have a lot of frozen vegetables. It's very cozy. She wouldn't have like any salads or anything like that. It would all be like
Yeah. No
frozen
mushrooms
vegetables.
either. Mushrooms go bad so
Uh,
quickly. Like,
dried mushrooms.
that's true. That's true. Mm.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much she likes mushrooms.
Man, I
If
love
she is of
mushrooms.
like, if she's like of Japanese descent, then of course there's like packs of dried mushrooms in in the cupboard,
100%. Mm-hmm.
without a doubt.
Absolutely. There's there's not a sliver of a doubt. Not even a faint glimmer of a doubt.
I think it's me this time.
Mm-hmm.
I should have enough food to last until summer too, by which point I'd be able to go into town without freezing to death. Oh wait, I think we read that one. Oh well. Life out here might just work out after all.
I like how she said that. Right after she said, you know, I think I won't. I don't think I'll die. I think I'll be able to live until summer. Followed up by,
Yeah.
this is a really nice place. Like, there's this air of uncertainty about her survival in the winter, in the frozen tundra winter. And then she goes, and then, like, you know what? I really like this place. I'm feeling some good things here.
It's a vibe of a place. Not gonna lie.
It's
I
very much a vibe.
I do
Absolutely.
also love that she's got like a set-top box here on the cupboard, but no TV.
Oh yeah.
Like she's got a satellite box, but no TV.
Maybe it's hidden behind the bear painting.
That would be like super cool. Just the bear painting like goes brrrr,
And then it
slides up.
lives and then it's right there. Oh, this is a fancy cabin.
Fancy, fancy.
This is a very fancy cabin.
I think it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty uncommon for a woman to try to live in an isolated place like this. In fact, I no doubt raise concerns for anyone wondering why I'm out here. And then she follows it up with that.
Yeah. Thankfully, my life has been uninterrupted and peaceful thus far. Ooh. Not to mention, at the time, this cabin was my only option. Katsune, why have you got such a dark history?
What is happening? There's... What? There's...
Hi there, Mochi.
Oh my god. Oh, Mochi! Hello, hello! How are you, Mochi? Hope everything's going well. Sorry for not chatting much. Currently playing Palace with Angel. Oh, no worries, Matt. Oh, tell Angel I say hi. Tell Angel I say hi. Get some water.
Hydrate the fuck.
Hydrate, lubricate those vocal cords, is what I like to say. The moment I think so, my body begins to shiver once more. I feel cold wind brush up against my cheek, threatening to give me frostbite if I dare to take off any layers of clothing.
That's weird. It shouldn't be this cold in the cabin. I know there was a snowstorm out there, but this cabin's pretty well insulated. It shouldn't be this cold unless the door is open. 1 second.
The door has been opened, everyone. The door has been opened. I'm just gonna um 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 Oh, Angel says hi. Woo! Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah. Is Angel... I'm trying to see... Yes! I do see Angel on right now. I see the notif. I see the notif. Playing some paladins. I hope that's going well, Matt. But Amachi, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Some nice cozy wolf girls. Okami. Okamine. Yeah. Okamine time.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Okay. Is it me? I'll just...
I think this one is you. And then it's back to me.
Okay. Curious about the source and also desperate to stop the cold, I walk through the cabin trying to figure out where it's coming from.
After checking all of the windows, I wind up near the back entrance of the cabin. And surely enough, as soon as I spot the back door, I have my answer.
Aha! Gotcha! I hurriedly cleared away the snow at the base of the door, which seems to have stopped the door from opening or closing any further. Then I closed the door and lock it, move a few things in front of the door to prevent it from opening even if the lock were to break.
That ought to do it.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice little cozy back room.
It's full of such interesting things. Like, oh, look at all the totems.
I know. Look at those totems. Such exquisite sculpture work. Wood carving work.
It's still you.
But how did the door get open in the first place?
I could see myself forgetting to lock it, but since I'm all alone out here anyway, there's no way I'd forget to close it. Is the latch broken?
For, for, forget about it. I'll think about it after I've had something warm to drink.
Hmm. Hot cocoa.
Oh, Coco. Oh, she's making tea though.
Oh yes, he's making
Oh, I
tea.
wonder what kind. Mmm.
I turn away from the door and begin to walk towards the kitchen. No sooner have I begun to move my foot, however, than I realize that the floor is soaking wet.
Heh. Some snow must have blown in and melted. I guess I better clean this.
Up. My eyes widen and I realize something important.
There isn't just one puddle of water. There are several. Following a clear, non-linear path, the puddles show me the path someone or something has taken.
Damn, an intruder? Maybe a wild animal? I instinctively grab an axe that I keep for wood off the back wall.
Oh my god. What? This shit could easily be a horror setup. The intruder, the snow blowing in, the open back door, the axe for the firewood. It's the perfect setup. Sorry, whoever you are, but a girl can't be too careful. We're a long way from medical help out here.
That's a good point.
Wow, Katsune literally saying, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck you up, and you can't get help." Is what she's saying. There's no one to help you. An ambulance won't come. We're far from medical help.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my god, she's the one in the cabin with the axe. Oh my god. Katsune. Shia LaBeouf. Axe in hand, I head deeper into the storeroom, prepared to defend myself against the potentially dangerous person or animal that has wandered into my home.
Moving even
Mochi, you have a question?
further
Ask
inside,
away.
I cautiously move around the table and...
We're already here? We're already getting the reveal? Oh my god.
freeze. Ugh. They're just so cute. Look
She's
at them.
so cute.
So this one's Miari,
Yeah.
and the other one's got a bit more of a tomboy attitude.
Huh.
So as I said, you get first pick.
You know, I think I'll go with Fuyu.
With who?
Fuyu, the tomboy one.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to do
Okay,
Minari.
so that means you'll take over with Katsune.
Yes.
Mochi, this is a PG-13 stream. We're keeping things under TOS and keeping things safe for work. Sorry, I answered your chat for you.
Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, everything is under TOS. My stream is just currently marked 18 plus, mainly because I curse. So I'll probably be cursing the stream, but we are under TOS, so it is PG-13. Yeah, just I say fuck a lot. I don't want to get in trouble for saying that. So yeah. What the? Kitsushi looks so cold. Needs you to warm her up with your floof. I'll give her my floof. Hello, Sophia. How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna help her. We're gonna help her. My arms lose all strength as I stare at the peculiar sight in front of me. On the floor in my storeroom is a girl. She's shivering, wet, and her breath is ragged. Red-faced, yet blue in the fingertips, the poor girl looks like she's about to freeze to death any moment. And yet, what attracts my attention is...
The booba.
100%. Literally, they look so big. They look so good. Soviet, 100% the boobs. 100% the boobs. 100%. Also, what up, small? How's it going? Kitsu equals pestilence. Hey now, camper. I may curse, but we're cozy, okay? Oh, Matt, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, Matt.
Cozy cursing.
Cozy cursing. That's what CC really stands for. You ever wonder what CC, if you ever wonder what the CC stood for, at the bottom of media, that's what it stands for. Cozy cursing. Now you know. Some incorrectly think it's closed captioning. They're wrong. It's cozy cursing.
It's now.
It is now. That tail and those ears. I want to pet them. Masaka. Without thinking, I drop my axe on the floor and reach out towards the girl's ears. Knew it.
Going straight for the ears.
Going straight for the ears. I gently tug on her ears, trying to pull them off or otherwise expose their stitching. Hey! This is not Scooby-Doo. However, no matter how hard I pull, there's no sign of it being a practical joke.
Damn, she is super patient.
Dang! As far as I can tell, these wolf-like ears are real. Very cozy though, out of tea. No, not the tea! Oh, not the tea small. Impossible. She really is a half-human? That can't be right. I made absolutely certain that this place wasn't intruding on the domain of any half-humans. Did I make a mistake, or is she just... Before I can mull over the girl's presence any further, her whimper brings me back to reality. Right. Whatever the reason for her presence here, it doesn't change the fact that she's freezing to death in my cabin. I'll worry about the details later. For now, I have to make sure that she doesn't die.
No dying.
What a noble cause.
Hey there, Margie.
I grab a towel from one of the shelves in the storeroom and immediately begin to dry the young girl off. The moment I make contact with her skin, I realize just how close to death this girl really is. Oh man. Her body is so cold that I can feel it through the towel. Her skin is deathly pale, and she can't stop shivering. Desperately, I rub the girl's body, trying to both dry her off and warm her up. However, no matter how much her body moves about, she does not stir. The girl is breathing, but unconscious. Did she fall? Is she unconscious with her eyes open?
That's a pretty heavy skill right there.
Huh. How do people sleep with their eyes open? People can do it, and I don't know how.
I can't. My brain just goes brr.
Oh yeah, no, me neither. Uh-uh. Except for daydreaming and like zoning out, but
Yeah.
actually falling
I
asleep?
mean,
Oh no.
that said, I don't really know if I like, because I have passed out while doing things at work before, and I don't remember whether or not my eyes were open.
Oh. You
So, like,
passed out doing things at work?
oh yeah, no, I get super exhausted
Oh
sometimes,
my
and
god.
like it gets to the point where like I lose consciousness in the middle of doing like tasks at work, and it's been interesting.
Oh my god, that sounds legitimately scary.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Oh god. Oh no. Do you just have to drink like a lot of caffeine or like or have intake a lot of sugar so that your blood sugar levels stay up? I cannot hear what you said, Asami. Asami, I can't hear you.
Eh?
Now I can hear
Really?
you.
Okay, okay.
Now we're good.
Okay, that's good. I said usually I have a piece of bit of chocolate and I'm good.
Okay, that's good.
It's it's okay, Mochi. You can lurk as you wish. I hope your internet improves.
Good luck with the internet, Monchi. We understand. Tech issues and Wi-Fi,
Yes,
we understand.
we
It's
understand.
totally fine.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Shit, this isn't working. I'm gonna have to step things up a notch.
Ooh, Katsune going in for the save.
Oh my god.
Many hours pass by as the unconscious wolf girl continues to rest. Over time, her breathing gradually becomes less
Want to
ragged and her
intrude on the
color
domain of
returns
some
to her skin.
half-humans?
Sorry, I just felt like it's still gonna monologue for a while. Your turn.
No worries. The insistent shivering comes to an end, her lips stop quivering, and a faint yet peaceful smile appears on her face. While it's still too soon to rest easy, it seems like the girl is going to be just fine. Oh, 100%. Being unresponsive
Was
like that
worried
is a
there for a
really
while, but
bad
it looks
sign.
like we've
But she's
things have
looking up.
finally calmed
She's looking up,
down.
small. She's looking up.
Guess I'll dry some clothes, and a long sleep in a warm cabin were all she needed.
Feeling good about myself for having been able to help out, I watch the girl sleep for a while as I contemplate what to do next. The snowstorm has died down now, so I should probably have this girl leave as soon as she wakes up.
Yes. Though I suppose I could at least feed her first. She must be famished after sleeping for so long and almost freezing to death. It would be heartless of me to not at least. Oh, it's my turn. We'll go back to the usual. Mm,
Damn cold-hearted. I know, really saving a girl and then just kicking her out. So rude. Always feed them. While I'm in the middle of thinking out loud, the wolf girl finally begins to move. What starts out as a faint groan quickly turns into visible movement on her part. The girl's eyelids twitch, and I can see her lips trembling. In a matter of seconds, she will no doubt open her eyes.
bang. Uh, that
Oh, good yawn.
was quite a. Eh?
The girl's eyes open wide as she starts to gain her bearings. Oh my. She's so cute. Oh.
Right?
Oh no, she's so cute. Her eyes dart around the room, trying to fill in the blanks of her memory. She's
Gifted, yes.
She is very gifted, Soviet. She's very gifted. Oh, Hestia, hello. How you doing, Hestia?
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. I remember now.
Yes, Kitty.
I got caught up in the snowstorm, didn't I? I finally found shelter, but I thought my mind was just playing tricks on me as my body started to shut down.
Like this cabin, camper? Is it laid back enough for you?
Am I really alive?
Real question, would the wolf girl have one of those gaping abyss of teeth yawns? Ooh, that is a good question. You sure are. At least, as far as I can tell. The girl jumps in fright as she finally notices my presence.
You are, this is...
The girl tries to speak, but fails to formulate a proper sentence. With that being the case, I decide to explain the situation to her, giving her time to calm down. I found you in my storeroom, shivering and unconscious on the floor. I dried you off and brought you inside, but it was hard to tell if you were going to survive or not. Your fingertips had already started to turn blue by the time I found you, and your breathing was a complete mess. Wow, way to make a girl feel bad, Katsune.
Such tact.
Damn. Listening to my calm explanation, the girl looks down at herself. Get her some milk? Why milk, Sophie? Oh no.
She got the milkies.
She's got the milkies. Or does she have the memories? That's the question. She pinches her clothing. We
respectfully perceive those memories.
We're not at the point where we are gazing upon the milkies. Right now, we're still at the stage where we respect the memories. She pinches her clothing, seemingly surprised at how clean and dry they were.
My clothes? Did you?
I avert my gaze, 'cause I totally did. Yeah, I did. Your clothes were wet, and you were at risk of freezing to death. I couldn't just leave you like that. Just like me, the girl blushes and looks away. Wolf girl or not, she must surely be embarrassed to have had her body seen by a stranger, even if it's another girl.
Imagine if we played the male route.
Oh!
Okay.
Rather than adopt an expression of anger, however.
Thank you.
Huh? The girl forces herself to look at me once more. With eyes filled with sincerity, she continues to speak.
I'm a trespasser. I broke into your cabin, intruded into your home, and dared to use your shelter as my own. Yet, despite all of that, you went to such lengths for me.
She needs a sweater. Does she, Soviet? Does she? Maybe an open one. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way.
I'm trying hard to give her a proper voice, and I'm just like, can't tell if I'm getting it right.
Well, according to the Steam page summary, she is a kind-hearted girl. So, whatever
Who's to
fits
say
that description. It really isn't that big of a deal, though. You were caught in the middle of a snowstorm. If I were in your situation, I would have broken in too. If the cabin is heated, then she'd probably be fine. This is true. This is true. But she didn't close the door, so. Besides, all I did was dry you off and clean your clothes. It's really nothing major.
It is something major. If you hadn't taken pity on me, I would have...
Oh, pity. Before the girl can finish speaking, she's interrupted by the sound of the kettle whistling. Ooh, tea time. Ah, it sounds like breakfast is ready. Excuse me for a moment. I move away from the girl and head towards the kitchen. Once I set foot in front of the kettle, I grab an additional ceramic bowl for my guest, since she is now woken up.
Breakfast? You mean to say it's now morning?
That's right. You were asleep for a solid 12 fucking hours. After emptying 2 packets of instant noodles, one into each bowl, I pour in the boiling water.
Kitsu,
Huh?
why does it feel like you're actually cooking for us?
Why does it feel like I'm cooking for us? Listen, is it just the aesthetic? Listen, Asami, I can cook for you, okay? I can do it.
Will it be instant noodles?
Listen, Asami, it can be instant noodles if you want, okay? We can get some curry instant noodles. Get some chicken
Actually,
instant
that
noodles.
sounds good, not gonna lie.
That sounds really good. I kind of want some curry instant noodles.
Yeah, I've got some Hokkaido miso instant noodles I should have probably after the stream.
That sounds so good. Hokkaido miso instant noodles?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of that. That sounds so good. What?
Yeah, because I live close to Asia, I get a lot of good stuff.
You got that good stuff. So unfair. I'd have to go to an Asian market. Which is fine because there's one like really close to me, but
everywhere is an Asian market for me.
I bet, yeah. Oh, spicy noodles small? That's true. That's true. Spicy noodles are good when you're cold. Yeah.
Spicy noodles are like blessed.
As long as you can handle spice. Like, I'm not the best with spice, but I can handle some of it, but you know. Then you just need like water or milk. Well, unless you're lactose intolerant.
Water doesn't actually do anything. It's the fatty acids in the milk that actually calm the chili down. So, milk or milk substitute.
Yeah. I remember I had something really spicy though once, and I was almost like chugging milk. It was so damn spicy. And my stomach got so upset from it. My digestive system was like, fuck this. You drink way too much milk.
At that point, you don't chug milk. You go for like yogurt or sour cream.
What? Even sour cream? Oh, because it's like culture and stuff.
No, it's just the high amounts of the fatty acids that actually help smoothen out the chili.
Science.
Yes.
It's just science.
Learning.
Learn something new every day.
You need to do this one.
I then place a fork in each bowl and bring them back into the living room, careful not to let the water spill over the sides. Alright, here you go. Make sure to give it a few minutes to cook before you eat it. As I set a bowl down on the table in front of the girl, she stares at it quizzically.
Eat this?
Arctic! Hello! Hello, Arctic!
What is this? Some kind of soup?
Spicy noodles are waifu. Waifu. Kind of. They're instant noodles.
Last for me. Instant noodles aren't soup.
It's
They're instant noodles.
It's noodles and broth. Disgrace.
Lack of culture.
How dare you? You know what? You deserve to be in the snowstorm.
Hush, hush.
All you need to do is put the noodles in a bowl, add hot water, then wait for a couple of minutes. They're quick, easy, warm, and quite tasty.
Katsune's got a fucking point.
Katsune really does got a point.
Oh yeah, Jasper. Wolf Tales isn't actually as part of the stream categories for Twitch.
Yeah.
So we had to set just chatting.
Yeah. I tried to find it, but we couldn't. We were unable to find it. So yeah. But how are you, Tanuki? Hope you're doing well. I begin to stir my noodles around with my fork as I speak. Watching me carefully, the girl hesitantly picks up her fork, stares at it for a moment, then mimics my action.
That pout. Though, like,
that's such
the pout, though.
That pout is so cute.
Oof.
Oh. Yeah, that's good. Just like that. You gotta stir them up a little so that the flavoring is distributed evenly. Oh, Katsune knows what she's talking about.
Real noodle connoisseur.
Hell yeah. Duga was doing some late night chibi drawing. Ooh. I hope the drawing went well. Ooh. It adds additional flavor to the otherwise bland noodles.
What kind of noodles are you buying, Katsune? You're buying bad noodles.
Like, what the hell? They all come... Noodles are good.
Yeah, like, what kind of noodles is Katsune buying if they're bland? Like, I would straight up eat the noodles.
No. Noodles only. Next thing we know, Asami's just taking a bite out of the noodles. Straight out of the package. Just going like...
Come subscribe to my new Just Noodles.
Just Noodles! I love that. You've heard of Just Nudes, but have you heard of Just Noodles? Have you ever eaten instant food before? Only noodles! Yes, only noodles.
Only noodles. It's just like I'll start just calling my subscribers my nudes.
My nudes. Yes. Wait,
Stop my nudes.
This is genius. This is absolutely genius. Have a channel that's just noodles or only noodles, and then call everyone my nudes. This is absolutely genius. Someone get on this right now.
It's like, what's up, my nudes?
What's up, my nudes? That's so good. The girl
shakes her head.
Sugar,
I'm familiar with many aspects of human culture, including some which our respective races do not share.
Bad, welcome. Keep I didn't know you had a cuter sister.
Instant food is an entirely new concept to me.
Asami is very cute. The most adorable and the most cute bad. How are you? Oh. we go. Is is that right? I stare at the girl in partial surprise as she responds with unexpected eloquence. Far from my mental image of half humans being savages, this girl seems to be more human than wolf.
Morchi asks Noodle Vtuber when.
Someone do it, please! I want it to happen. Wait, we can ask Angel.
So good. Oh yeah, she could become a bowl of noodles.
Wait. We can ask Angel. Wait.
She
Angel.
would do it too.
Angel would she literally is a fucking flan and a steak. Okay, she will become a bowl of noodles, and when she is noodles, she'll switch to the noodle persona.
I can hear it already. She'd be like, "Sup, my dudes? Hell yeah!"
Hell yeah. She would so do it. Oh my god. Oh, we need to make this happen. So, I was about to say,
do it in an instant
100. She would do it in an instant, like instant noodles.
Oh, bless.
Oh my god. I'm gonna present this idea to her.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh, welcome back, Small.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, what
I just
tea do you
realized
have?
something. I've been preying on your kindness, yet I haven't even given my name or asked for yours.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I think make Noodle a waifu was the design philosophy and made me from ours. Totally. It doesn't really matter, though. It's not like you'll be staying...
I'm Miari. My pack resides on the other side of this mountain. I was away from the pack when the snowstorm hit, and I wound up unable to return to them. Thank you again for taking care
Give
of
credit
me.
to me. You got it, Wanchi. It's
Oh,
not interesting.
look at that
Things
smug
Earl
little
Grey.
smile.
I love Earl Grey. Don't discredit Earl Grey, Small. I love it. You know what I love about her facial expression right there? It's the eyes, the slightly lowered eyes, the eyelids with the little smile.
Like you can't tell if it's being seductive or just being really caring. It's just so borderline.
It really is, but no matter what, it's precious.
It's so precious.
It really is.
Well, I beg to differ. Earl Grey is not the superior grey tea. The superior grey tea would probably be along... Or superior black tea would be probably Russian Caravan for me.
Oh, I've heard that's really good.
It's my favorite. It's a mix between Ceylon and another one.
I think you mentioned it to me once before. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Yeah, I do really like Earl Grey though, Arctic. But right now, today during work, I had some English breakfast tea.
So it's a blend of oolong, cayman, and Lapsang Shulong tea. Lapsang Shulong teas.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, so it's kind of got made because the Russian caravans, as the name says, would move along and they would blend the teas as they collected them in different regions.
Oh.
And so you ended up with quite a unique tea that had a mix of all these different regions' teas.
That is
It's
really
got a
cool.
sweet malty and a smoky taste. And it got known due to its special movement through the area.
That is so cool.
Mm,
I love how, you know, just a whole like kind of commercial um like practice and historical like movement like that just
mm.
became like that itself became immortalized. Whereas a lot of things, you know, it's like it's named after something, but it's not really immortalized in that kind of way. But this is literally the blend of different regions is now immortalized, and that's reflected in the name, which itself is immortalized of what actually happened.
Kind of special,
Yeah,
and like a little sip of history.
a little sip of history. That was so cute.
Morty says that he would like to take credit for the bun becoming a noodle.
Yes, yes. It could happen. It's gonna happen, Wachi. Don't worry.
It
Eventually
will
it will.
happen.
It will.
It's like I can just imagine telling her, and she's just gonna be like, "Hell yeah, I'm a noodle."
I'm a noodle. Oh, what's up, Chet? Oh, you can't catch me. I'm slippery like a noodle. Oh, I'm just your queen. How's it going, Chat? Oh, wait.
And she's probably gonna have like a straw in her broth, and like if she moves too much, something's gonna like spill out of the bowl or something.
100%. We're already creating her model, like, right now, honestly. We're doing the work for her. uh, speak.
Speaking almost too quickly for me to understand, Mihari introduces herself in a panic. Sorry, I just had to read the page. It's been there for too
It has.
long. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Even if you played it.
Oh, my curious, you know this one played it? Oh, I have no knowledge, so. She takes a few quick breaths immediately afterwards, then finally begins to calm down once again. Um, Pleased to meet you, Mirari. My name is Katsune. I've been living in this cabin by myself for.
Katsune,
Yes?
Katsune.
Oh, that's so precious.
Okay, that ought to do
Just hope
it.
this is the normal Steam version. It is. This is the Steam version, so it's all good. Do what exactly?
Yes, this is the normal Steam version.
Yep.
Hmm. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. Human names sound difficult and strange to me. If I don't repeat them out loud, they're too difficult for me to remember.
Oh, I see. Anyway, Mirari,
Yes, Katsune?
I think it's ready now.
Hmm?
I glanced down at our food. The noodles have begun to expand after absorbing some of the water, and the steam rising from the bowls has lessened considerably. If we're going to eat our fill, now is the time.
It is time.
It's time
Begin the consumption.
to feast.
Kitsu, it's not doom.
It's always doom. It's always time for a
So,
feast. Treat every meal like doom.
oh yes, of course. Um,
Minari picks up her fork and takes another look at the bowl. She raises her fork out of the bowl and licks the water off it, as though she was trying to eat soup with the fork. After watching Minari do this a couple of times, I interrupt her. You can drink the water last, after you've eaten all of the noodles. Just watch me and do what I do. Under Mirari's watchful gaze, I pick up my fork. After pushing it into a clump of noodles and turning the fork a few times, I raise my fork to my mouth. I take a big mouthful and happily begin to chew the warm, filling noodles.
I see. The food is submerged and the water is too hot to touch, so you use a tool to bring the food to your mouth.
Hum. Pretty much. Now, why don't you give it a try?
Me?
Of course. That's why you were watching me, remember? Don't worry, it's dead simple. Just get some noodles on the end of the fork and bring it to your mouth.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Mirari nervously picks up her fork once more. Mimicking my actions to the best of her ability, Mirari clumsily scoops up a large number of noodles. She then raises her utensil, at which point most of the noodles slip off her fork and fall back into the bowl beneath. Luckily for Mirari, however, a couple of noodles manage to hang on to the utensil, and after quickly examining the foreign food one more time, Mirari hesitantly places them in her mouth. Is it good?
This is delicious. It's absolutely amazing. How can something so tasty be cooked in such a short period of time?
Ooh, we got choices?
Yes.
Oh, alright. Do we, okay. I feel like Katsune has been a little bit rude. I feel like Katsune has been quite rude, you know? Mirari wakes up and she immediately wants to toss her out into the storm.
Yeet the
Yeet the wolf.
The fox girl.
Neither of these choices sound very polite.
I mean, accurate.
They don't, but at the same time, I feel like the first one's a little bit better. You're just hungry. I feel like that one's a little bit better.
Which one do you want to pick?
You're just hungry. Let's go with that. Haha, you're exaggerating. I like instant noodles as much as the next person, but at this point, I'm pretty sure you're hungry enough that even stale bread would taste good. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, you know? The moment I finish speaking, a faint grumbling emanates from Mirari's stomach. Her face is tinged red as she looks down, silently regretting the unfortunate timing of her body's honesty. Despite her embarrassment, Mirari picks up her fork once more and continues to eat.
Headcanon. Her hand placement is deliberate because if she lets go of the straps, the poor fabric's not going to be able to hold on.
Those straps are so thin. I support this headcanon. I support it. I support 100%.
Yes, MC is kind of mean.
See what I'm talking about? Anyway, it's perfectly natural to become ravenous out here. What a strange choice of word.
Yeah.
To become ravenous out here. Like like
Ravenous.
like what? Just going out to a cabin just makes you want to just ravenous? You're not ravenous at any other point in your life?
Apparently not.
Not according to Katsune apparently. Girl needs to get herself a gravity-defying rescue ribbon. Get that ribbon. Support the boobas.
The booba supporting ribbon.
Booba supporting ribbon. Someone market that. Your body burns a lot of calories warming itself up when you're out in the cold. After surviving that snowstorm and sleeping for so long, I'd be surprised if you weren't hungry. Just as Minari is about to bring her fork to her mouth once more, she suddenly stops.
The snow. Hang on. The snowstorm! I hope she's alright.
She?
No, it's nothing. I was just talking to myself, that's all.
Clearly hoping to avoid questioning, Minari quickly brings the fork to her mouth and takes another bite. The moment she does, her lips curl up at the sides and a joyful smile appears on her face. After a few tries, Mirari has gotten the hang of eating with the fork. Congratulations, you did it.
Smart wolf.
Fueled by hunger, she devours most of the noodles in no time at all, leaving little more than water behind. Zin! Welcome back! If I'm not careful, she might finish her own portion first, and then start on mine.
Give her more portions, jeez.
Honestly. But Katsune only, doesn't have enough, for two.
Doesn't have enough food, yeah.
No. Gotta survive until the summer. Oh, this song is so cute. I like it.
Boop.
Once the two of us have finished eating, I grab our bowls and take them into the kitchen. Double the wavy ears. We were both partying Asami. Double the ears.
Yeah, the party ears. Are you gonna wash those?
That's the plan.
Zen calls us the wavy ear gang.
Wavy ear gang. I thought you said I grabbed her ball. Just grabbing her ball.
Don't remind me of my shameful behavior. Actually, did we read that last one?
Did we? I don't know. I don't think we did. Oh. Unless you like to give them both one more lick before I do?
Lol. Don't remind me of my shameful behavior. Hunger truly does turn one into a different person.
It's fine. I'm not exactly the kind of girl who eats at fancy 5-star restaurants, you know?
Be that as it may, I was not going to ask if I could lick the bowls. Rather than that, I was thinking that maybe, if you'd like, I could clean them for you.
Oh, she's so precious. You want to clean the dishes? Minari nods vigorously.
It's the least I could do after you treated me to such a scrumptious meal.
Okay then. Look, I'm not gonna turn down an offer for help, but do you even know how to clean dishes?
Of course I do.
So rude, Katsune.
Why wouldn't I know something that simple?
Minari tilts her head and gazes at me with an expression of apparent confusion on her face. So, forks are new to you, but you know how to wash dishes. Fine, if you say you can do it, be my guest.
Hi, Okami. Thanks for joining us. We're playing Wolf Girls. Yeah, yes. Thank you. I will.
Just got done playing a
Thank
few
you,
games with
Katsune.
Angel, won 2 games and lost 1 game. Ooh, Asami agrees to join in the fun through a queue system. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm glad you won, Matt. Minari happily takes my place in front of the sink, which is currently filled with dishes. Displaying unexpected knowledge of human appliances, she carefully turns the handle next to the tap, causing water to flood the sink. She then twists it back the other way in order to stop the flow of water, and finally takes one of the bowls in hand. Have you noticed how this really normal dialogue and writing is also full of little phrases here and there?
Yeah, it's like odd phrasing.
It's odd phrasing, like takes one of the bowls in hand. Like
It's like
yeah.
they've tried to be a little bit extra intellectual, knowing that they get a bit lewd.
Yeah, trying to be a
like,
little spicy, yeah. Little hints of spice.
It's like I want to make sure that like my writing is intellectual. This is an intellectual writing, not just for the lewd.
See, we also tease the lewd early on in the non-lewd parts. I bet you wouldn't think of that. See, that's a real big brain moves right there. And then they give themselves a pat on the back, like a college English major his first year. 100%.
At least it's like not straight up fan service writing.
Yeah, it's true. Huh, that's rather surprising.
For someone who seemed habits.
Oh, all good. For someone who seemed so skittish from the moment she woke up, Minari seems to be unexpectedly familiar with human inventions. Maybe half-wolves are more civilized than I thought. I'd always pictured them as wild beasts who ran around naked and hunted with their claws and teeth. Oh my god, Katsune! Katsune!
Wow, that's specious.
That is so
Jeez.
vicious. What in the... No, Katsune is so rude. So rude.
She's definitely the kind of person who doesn't know what the fuck says.
Oh, 100%. 100%. She's like, a ring-a-ding-ding? I don't fucking know.
I just took a sip of my soda and almost died.
Oh no! Oh no! Not the bitch juice.
Oh,
Not the juice.
I live.
Oh, hydrate, Matt. Oh, thank you. I'll have some water. Combat some of this tea. Despite that, Mirari has been clothed since the moment she showed up here, and she hasn't done anything particularly strange or unruly. Time for some more deathly experience? Oh, Small.
It's the blessed high honey time.
Small wants a high honey. So
For this stream, should we both do each other's redeems as well?
ooh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, I'll do 3 high honeys to start, and if you want to do some. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Okay, I'll do 3 as well. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Ooh! Oh my gosh! Oh, those are good. Those were, oh my, Asami, those were tingly high honeys.
No, you.
Those are so good. Oh my, make a fox blush with those high honeys. Oh, I'm back. Thank you forever. Jasper, think Small. Small's the one that.
Ooh.
Wanchi.
I guess we're both doing futile pests as well.
All right. All right. We gotta. All right. Wait. Chat. Wanchi demands that we scold you. So we're gonna have to scold you all. Let's get this scold on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Oni chat. You were dirty and naughty and cruel. I saw you staring, not at my tail or Asami's ears, but at another cat and another fox, and wanting to snuggle and pet and give them head pats. I would give you more and more milk. Sin, how dare you play the crap rate when I'm trying to scold you? Go in the corner. How dare you disrupt and disrespect my scolding? You don't get a fang, no fangs, and no head pats. You don't get to touch my fluffy tail or give Asami cozy head pats. Oni-chat, I want you to think about what you've done. I would give you bonks, but you enjoy it too much, you filthy, naughty, dirty degenerates.
Bruh. Guess it's my turn.
Your turn for scold, Asami.
Chat. I can't believe you. How could you be just such a degenerate? I have met cleaner sewer pipes. I can't believe it's like stealing the last fish from a cat or stealing the fox's tea. How dare you? How dare you? Where do you think you get off being like this? Gosh. I am at loss of words and anger of face. My ears are not for your petting. How dare. No. You don't even deserve. Nuh-uh. Only anger. I'll give you scritches and slash. The claws are out. The anger is full. You bad. Mm-hmm.
That was a very good scold. Okay, Mochi, I will do the aras and then we'll get back to reading. Get back to doing some reading. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara.
Does chat want me to do the hours too?
Chat, do we want to hear Asami's aras? Do we want to hear Asami's aras? Yes.
Okay.
They say yes.
Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. Ada, ada. There you go.
We've been blessed with Asami aras. Yes. Okay, now we continue. We continue. little redeem break.
I
right
think we finished this read.
Yes. If anything, she is like an ordinary human being who's lived on the brink of society for just a little bit too long. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Munchie. I just took all of them, but now I am satisfied and hydrated, so thank you. As I compare Mirari to an ordinary human being, my mind flashes back to the moment I found her. I can't help but just stare at one place.
It's just
gravitates. I really can't.
It's there.
And the fact that like she has dark hair and this color palette is on like a muted kind of like gray tone, and it's more of a lighter gray in the middle. Listen, it just naturally pulls your attention.
It just really does.
Really does.
The necklace draws your attention too.
Absolutely. Bonk? Don't bonk us, Jasper. We bonk you. Cold, pale, and shivering, dressed in human clothing, seeking shelter in a cabin. Apart from her ears and tail, everything about her screams human. While thinking back to our initial encounter, one more thought crosses my mind. Having found her dressed in wet, disheveled clothing, I made sure to remove Mirai's clothes, then wash and dry them before dressing her once more.
You're just really loving paying that attention, that image in our head, aren't you, Kane? Thank you.
At that time, even though it was not my intention, I did get a good look at her naked body.
Yeah, bonk MC.
Bonk MC, 100%. Yep. Just like a human, alright. I track redeem win. Dots. Ah, wait! What am I thinking about?
Yes. What are you thinking about?
What are we thinking about? Have I really been isolated out here so long that I'm having indecent thoughts about another girl? Wait, didn't Katsune just get there? Like, Katsune drove there.
She was driving back from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
That's why, like, the house was already warm and she was like going, oh, I think my food supply is okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Now it makes sense. Bad Katsune! Get your mind out of the gutter.
Wait, yeah, okay.
Just as I pull myself back to reality, Mirari suddenly turns around to face me.
Have a good night, Zen.
Zen! Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Have some good sleeps. Have some good Red Panda sleeps. Have a great night.
Okay, all done.
Not my intention. Hell yes. Hell yes, Soviet. Eh?
The dishes. I finished cleaning them.
I unconsciously turned my head towards the sink. To my surprise, the sink, which was filled with plates and utensils I've been meaning to clean for days now, is empty.
Ooh, Castanet confirmed slob.
Confirmed. All of the items which needed washing have been cleaned and placed on the rack to dry. You cleaned everything?
Of course, I couldn't just clean 1 or 2 bowls and call it a day's work.
Well, I wouldn't have blamed you if you had. Really, you didn't need to do all of this. What a happy wolf. She really is a happy wolf.
So happy.
So look at that face. She's so happy and proud.
Mm-hmm. Don't be silly. I did this because I wanted to, not because I had to. Besides, if I'm going to be staying here, I need to make sure I earn my keep.
Okay then. As long as you're fine with it, I guess. I would go to war for that smile. It was the purest
Many
smile.
would.
Many would. They would fight in honor. You've heard of Helen of Troy, the face that launched 1,000 ships? This is, Mirari from Wolf Tales, the smile that launched 1,000 simps. Hey!
Oh. Yo, Helen of Troy.
I just came up with that on the spot. I legit felt smart from that. I was like, damn, that's good.
Modern day poetry.
Oh, yes. A wolf would never betray me. I know,
Wow.
Munchie. Why is the MC so mean? I am proud camper. I am. Don't make fun of me. Shuffling off with a bright smile on her face, Mirani quickly disappears into the next room. The moment she does, her words dawn on me, and a look of confusion creeps onto my face. Wait, staying here? Earn my keep. Mirani was just talking about the night she's already stayed, right? Or is she actually assuming that I'll let her stay another? Akitsu's a college freshman majoring in English. I look out the window as I contemplate kicking Mirari out. No matter how nice Mirari is, it's against the rules for humans to associate with half-humans in any way. Even though the snowstorm has died down, it may not be over yet. And even if it is over, the snow underfoot is likely to have been dislodged and moved around by the storm, making it dangerous to walk on. If one adds to that the blistering cold, not to mention Mirari's near-death experience, it's clear that sending her out would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
I can't kick her out. Not yet. at least.
Yeah, bruh.
Literally, Katsune with all the excuses. Absolutely.
Bruh.
Hell yeah. No matter how much I prefer to be alone, I'd be eaten away by guilt if I sent that nice young girl to her death.
I just realized your soundbox is turned off for the stream.
My what?
Because I'm like, oh, if I played bra on your stream, it would be a lot better. Oh, actually, no, it's just because we're in the voice call. I'm dumb.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, why didn't I not hear bra? I'm like, oh, right.
Bruh.
I think I'm high on my soda.
You think you're what? Did you say you're high on your soda?
Yep.
You still going for that? Still going for that juice? Can I have that juice?
The dumb bitch dudes.
Besides, it's not like I can't accommodate one more person for a night or two. And I am curious about how half-humans like Mirari live. Jasper, you know what we call that? We call that fucking plot.
No, plot is Mirari's chest.
Oh, that's true. I misspoke.
Oh. Someone just got banned in my chat and I don't know what happened.
What?
What happened, guess?
Oh.
Must have been a bot.
Dim bots. Hashtag.
Oh yeah, spam bot.
Gotcha. Curse the spam bots. For now, let's just call this a sleepover.
I'm just here for a comfy time, not to be famous.
Not the big follows or the small follows. We just want to be cozy.
Where's the cozy follows?
Cozy follows. Listen, if a spam bot wants a cozy follow, that's totally fine. Cozy follows only. That's all that we'll accept.
And noodle only.
And noodle only. Absolutely. For now, let's just call this a sleepover, and then in a couple of days, when Mirari is feeling better, we'll go our separate ways.
Okay, I finished dusting, tidying up the storeroom, and washing your clothes. Please tell me what you would like me to do next.
I stare at Mirari in blank amazement as she announces her productivity with vigor. Just following is fine, the ads are gonna ban. Yeah. I know. Those fucking ads, man. Cozy only. Oh, okay. A short while ago, Mirari asked if there was anything else she could do to help out. I half-heartedly listed several chores which I had been putting off doing myself. Katsune, why would you do this? You've saved this wolf girl from near death.
Thank you for the raid, Saturn.
Asami got raided?
Welcome. Yeah, Saturn, my little ghost friend, has raided.
Raiders, hello.
I was actually lurking in their stream. Welcome.
Hello, raiders. Welcome to some wolf tales.
How was your stream? I think you were playing Doki Doki?
Oh, Doki Doki. Oh.
Yes, they were playing Doki Doki. How was your Doki Doki? We're playing some Wolf Girls with my favorite Kitsune, Kitsu Kitsu.
Hello, I'm Kitsu. Cozy fox girl, cozy kitsune, slight degenerate, with my adorable space science cat.
It was good. That's real good to hear.
Oh, Doki Doki seems fun to do. Mm. I just downloaded Doki Doki off of Steam actually. I think like earlier today, while I was slow at work. I went onto Steam as it was slow on work. I was on a call with my boss. And I went onto Steam and downloaded some games.
Bless.
Productivity, we love it.
Very stressful game, apparently.
Yeah. Have you never played
Oh, it
Doki
is a
Doki before?
horror,
It's
isn't
good.
it?
Yeah, yeah. It's it is what would you call it? Like psychological horror?
Yeah, I
I
think it's a psychological horror.
yeah. Oh, AJ, hello, hey AJ. Hello. But no, Jasper,
Uh,
I have not played a Doki Doki before, but I have seen the Let's Play, so I know what happens, but I do want to play it at some
mhm.
time.
I think I have it, but I haven't played it either.
Yeah,
Did we read this slide?
yes.
Ooh, dating sim psychological horror. Wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, what a combo. What a combo.
Double threat.
To my surprise, Mirari seems to have completed all the tasks I offered to her far more quickly than I would have. You're done already? Sounds like a productive workday, Kitsu.
Yep, I
Caper,
managed to get the bloodstains out of your yellow
it was
blouse.
very productive. What? What? Seriously? I've been trying to get those out for months.
What the fuck did you do, Katsune, to get bloodstains on your blouse?
Why did they just drop the fact that there were bloodstains on Katsune's what? Okay.
Katsune out there using that axe for evil purposes.
Asami, we've already established this. Shia
Welcome,
LaBeouf.
Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Raiders! Luna! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Luna. Space raid? Oh my god, there's more space. More space in the house. Welcome, everyone. Luna, how's your stream? Thank you for the raid.
You're free to love that. You're
We're
welcome.
we're doing some wolf tales. Wolf girl VN voice acting action with the adorable space cat herself, Asami. But thank you for the raid, Luna. How are you? And welcome, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well and having a great night.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Did we read this one? I think I got distracted.
Oh, I can read again. How are you so
Oh.
good at this, Mirari? Oh, Kami Tarakino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the den. welcome. I don't think I've ever known a human being half as prompt or hard working as you are. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Monchi. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in and thank you for the lurk.
You're praising me too much.
Foxes, wolves, and cats overload.
I'm really not anything that special.
It's always an overload cannon. Mm. Don't sell yourself short, Mirari. Luna, how are you, space How are you? How are you doing? Oh, Usu, hello, Usu. Oh wait, Usu and Luna, you guys were doing a collab, weren't you? Oh, Usu tried to raid, but it broke. Oh yeah, Luna and Usu, I think you were doing a collab. Yeah. I hope the collab went well. Welcome for some wolf tales. Not many people could walk straight into the home of another race and outdo them like this. Wow. That is
Really calling it there.
That is a sentence.
It is one hell of a sentence.
Huh. Interesting.
Just very specious.
Yeah.
Like, I was low-key typing because I was like, oof, I forgot to add, like, the collab timer.
Oh. Oh, you did? Oh.
I just added it.
Oh, good. Oh, the great Zelos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the den. Thank you. I hope
That's
you're doing
only
well.
because I'm used to this kind of work. It's really nothing new to me.
Covering with fogs? What is that game? Oh, a duo of dogs. What kind of game is that, Fogs? Like, it looks really cute. I've only seen the box art, but... Gonna take a sip of water really quick. I raised an eyebrow at Mirari's odd response. Ooh, we have options.
Choices.
Ooh, we have options. Inquire further or leave the matter alone? Well, if we leave the matter alone, we won't get to the bottom of anything. But if we inquire further, we can maybe build up a bigger conversation. And we can maybe find out more about Mirari, which leads to the fun times later. And better companionship.
Yes. Companionship. Let's go.
Inquire further. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I guess cleaning clothes is a given since you've been wearing them from the moment I found you, but... Might as well have a chat with your new friend. Exactly. She's probably staying here because it's still snowing outside, so we gotta talk. Just how similar is half-wolf culture to that of humans? Oh, puzzle co-op game? Yeah, I've only seen the box art, but it looks really cute. I hope you guys had a great time. Are your homes just like ours? Do you do the same chores that we do?
That's a bit...
Oh no.
I mean, some of us live in houses. Most of us don't.
Ah, so you're one of the few who do? That's lucky.
Well, that's because
Be doing well if the ants weren't swarming the cereal cabinet. Now I have to put the cereal in the fridge. Oh, ew. Oh.
Look at you.
Is this a tsundere wolf?
Yes.
New character, everyone!
New character! Yay!
I'm taking a sip real quick. Princess!
I'll take over reading. Since the both of us are in this, I will take over reading any of the non-speech dialogue.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah.
That's a good plan.
Miari freezes as she hears someone shout, seemingly frightened by the voice of the one calling out.
Drunk Fox
Rather
kicks
than
you.
pay her
My
reaction
typing is
any
getting
mind,
worse than
however,
normal.
I
Have a
turn
good
towards the
stream.
door in
It's okay,
irritation.
Masu. We're gonna have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Have some water. Rest up. Enjoy your time. Oh, come on. I chose this place because it's supposed to be away from civilization. How have I gotten 2 visitors in as many days? When I get my hands on the agent who sold me this place, I'll... Oh!
Oh boy.
Oh my god! Oh! She... How is that stain? How is that cup still covering her? What?
I add, this is the safe version.
It is. This is the TOS approved artist we need to have in chat. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. Princess! What?
The moment I open the door, my body is thrown to the floor. I'm barreled over in a heartbeat before I can even lay my eyes on the interloper.
Jasper. Yeah.
Ow, what the heck are you
Yeah.
doing, you little...
Yeah, I see them. They're just there. Wolf girl?
My eyes widen in amazement as I spot yet another girl with furry ears and a tail. I slowly raise to my feet, taking my eyes off her only for a second as I close and lock the door once more.
Mirari, is this girl a friend of... Princess!
Miari cowers behind the couch as the new girl shouts at her. Maybe they aren't
I
friends
chose this
after
place
all.
because it's away from civilization and having
Wait
bloodstained clothes.
a minute.
Could say it's
Princess?
absolutely murder. 100%.
Curious about the girls' relationship. I
Small.
decided to butt out
That's
for a
not
minute
Shia
and
LaBeouf.
allow them to converse.
Shia LaBeouf.
Very subtly.
Took you up to Jordan.
Why did they follow me here? I should have made my intentions perfectly clear.
Don't ask stupid questions. You're our princess. Of course someone is going to come looking for you.
Look, Pew is got a great aesthetic, but what would just make it even better is if she had like eyebrow and lip piercing.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe also like one more necklace or like collar necklace or something.
Just like a bit of studs in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would really, yeah, it would definitely take it up a notch.
Fine art. But it was a blizzard out there. You could have been killed.
The same goes for you, princess. How could I not be worried when you suddenly went out in the middle of that storm?
I didn't ask you to worry about me. I'm gonna take care of myself, you know.
Oh, yeah, I can totally see that by the fact that you're seeking refuge with a human.
Oh, more species.
Oh, we got 2 of them this time. We got 2. How unsightly. Our princess boarding with some low-life human.
Katsune is not a lowlife.
Oh,
She took me in when I was cold and hungry. She gave me food and shelter and...
And none of that would have been necessary if you just stayed with the pack. Mirari is just too precious.
Sorry, my cat was crying at the door.
Oh, the kitty.
My little baby, she wanted to come and say hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, kitty.
Hello, gorgeous. Oh, she was so sad that she was locked out. She cried at me for like a couple of seconds. It's like, oh my god, how could you leave me out?
You betrayed me.
Sacrilege. How dare.
You can't spell fuck you without F-U-Y-U. Wow.
I mean,
Jasper, that's some insight right there.
if you insist.
If you insist. Fuyu.
I'm sorry if my mic is making noises. My cat's rubbing up against it.
Oh, that's
She has
so
been a
cute.
lonely.
That's
She's
so
been
cute.
a She's been a lonely little girl.
No worries, that's so cute. Oh, Crimson, hello. How are you? How's it going? Also, I really like though how Fuyu, like Fuyu's name in Japanese means winter. I like that touch. Yeah.
That's cute.
Whatever this lady has done for you, the fact of the matter is that this situation is a result of your own selfishness. You can't just suddenly declare that you're leaving, Princess. It doesn't work like that.
Dad, I know I shouldn't have left without giving notice like that, but...
But nothing. You're safe now, and that's all that matters. Now come, let's return and tell your mother the good news. She must be worried sick about you. Princess?
I don't want to go.
What? What do you mean? You don't want to go back. This is our pack we're talking about. You must return.
I'm not going.
The hell you aren't.
The aggressive half-wolf girl grabs Miari by the wrist and forcefully drags her towards the door. Miari tries to resist, but it's clear that the new girl is much stronger than she is. Before this forceful girl can reach the door, however...
Oh, I'm your demon fox. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the den, fellow foxy. Oh shit, what you gonna do, Asami? What you gonna do?
Oh, it's my choice. I don't think this is a person that would stop them by force because, you know, she kind of doesn't have that much investment.
Yeah.
So let's call out.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hearing my shout, both the girls turn to face me.
What is it? Do you have a problem with us taking our leave? Katsu's only good at using force with an axe.
You're not wrong, yes.
Well, not exactly. It's just... Just what? Spit it out, human.
I breathe a deep sigh and then glare at the forceful wolf girl.
What? What? What is it? What's with that look that you're giving me? Are you trying to intimidate me? A proud soldier of... Shut up.
The girl flinches as I speak to her in a serious tone of voice. I take a few steps closer, and the new arrival backs away. No matter how brave she is, a half-human knows instinctively to fear humans, and I'm no exception.
If you want to leave, that's fine. But I'm not going to just stand here and watch as you force Mirari to go along with your willfulness.
Bedroom eyes, 100%.
What? Absolutely. Yep. Bedroom eyes. Mm-hmm.
It's 100% bedroom eyes always on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I apologize in advance for any random bumps or sounds my mic makes. It is 100% my daughter deciding that it is time for snuggles.
Snuggle times. But I can't leave without the princess. If I do that, I'll be banished for sure.
Jeez, what are they, in a cult?
Yeah, it's this is interesting. Interesting
You
dynamics.
put on the contract.
Okay, wait, Jasper. I'm gonna argue. Switch.
I can save anyway. Good time.
I'm gonna say switch. You know, is my vote.
Yeah, my problem's caused by cute kitties quarreling on my desk. We actually, before the stream started, one of the kitties came in, stood on the laptop, and on the keyboard of my computer, and the computer just went brr, boop. It was just like, it is now time to restart.
And she knew it. She did too. She knew.
I sent a photo to Kitsu, and she was like looking sheepish. It was so funny.
She wasn't even looking close to the camera. It was so cute.
This one's a different kitty who she doesn't usually seek me out, but when she does, she's just like, it is my time and cuddle time, and she will like curl up around my neck and sleep and stuff like that.
Oh, that's so precious.
Is that right, baby?
Oh, the kitties. And if you leave with Mirari, you'll be putting her in danger. Listen to me. Just last night, Mirari was both freezing and starving. She could have died, given the state she was in. I'm not about to let you drag her out into the cold to her death. Do you understand?
Sulking, the girl nods. Faced with the very real prospect of Miyari's death, she couldn't bring herself to refute my words. Katsune, does this mean you'll let me stay a little longer?
That's right. Just until you're healthy enough to be up and about on your own.
I'm sorry. She nudged my soda and it spilled on me and I had to shake it off.
No! Not the dumb bitch juice. No,
Oh.
not the juice.
And now she's decided to leave the room. She has caused enough mischief.
She's like, mission accomplished. Now it's time to make a tactical retreat.
It's classic though. Like, since when have you known any streamer who has a cat the cat is not like, oh, you're streaming? It is time. It is time.
This is true, that's what I hear.
Oh, thank goodness! Thank you so much, Katsune. You have no idea how much this means to me.
She's just letting you stay in this dumb fucking shack of hers. It's nothing worth being thankful over.
No, don't be like that, Fu. Oh, I know. Why don't I make lunch for the three of us?
Lunch?
Lunch?
Shit, we're getting lunch?
Snack time.
3 of us?
I've raised my eyebrow at Miyari's proposition. Fu, on the other hand, begins to wag her tail with her ears clearly pricked up. Look at the fang! The fang!
The fang! Oh, look at that yeba. Look at that yeba fang. Ah.
Bless the fang. That's right. Wouldn't it be wonderful to eat hot food together with this warm, cozy cabin? Meow!
Mouth fang, Jasper.
What do you want?
There's some mouth fang.
What's wrong?
Hum.
I have no idea if my mic's picking her up or not.
I can hear some meow, meow. I can hear a little bit. It's really cute.
Hang on. Yeah. I think I read that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess it doesn't sound that bad.
Welcome, so we're done. Welcome. You didn't miss us.
Huh? Hey, don't just decide these things on your own. I never said that this rude girl can stay. Oh no. Oh, she looks sad now.
Upon hearing my complaint, Miyari's ears begin to droop. She looks up at me with big, watery eyes, as though silently pleading for a friend to join us.
I mean it. No uninvited guests. And besides, we just ate breakfast. It's too soon to be. Aww.
Fu stands beside Miyari and pulls the exact same maneuver. Like a pair of puppies, they look at me pleadingly, appealing to my conscience and humanity.
You've got to be kidding me. Fine, do as you please.
Yes!
Woohoo!
The moment I give my consent, Miyari and Fu both start jumping up and down.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, you say that, guess, but at least Katsune isn't the regular harem protagonist.
This is true. She's really not. Quite a bit of a flip here.
Tails wagging, teeth showing, they both appear to be thrilled by the notion of sharing a hot meal together. This calls for celebration.
Oh, hello, John
I'll make
Smith.
something
Hello,
extra
hello.
special with
Welcome. How you
plenty
doing?
to go around with all three of us.
Katsune, heartless monster, but also pushover. Katsune has a will as frail as a thin sheet of ice on a lake. That she then uses her axe to smash 100% with her bedroom eyes. The ever-evolving character of Katsune. No. Please don't do that.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you were talking to chat. I was like, what? Huh?
Oh.
Some dogs actually can smile.
Yeah.
I have a Belgian Shepherd, and she will show her teeth when she's being cheeky and playing.
Yeah.
And some do it as a sign of being friendly.
Yeah, a lot
It
of
really throws some people off.
yeah. I know, like, a lot of dogs actually, also when they're being pet, they'll smile as well. Like, I think it's common in, like, huskies and Shibas, I think.
Well, the breed is a Belgian Shepherd, and they're an extremely old breed. They're actually one of their types, the Terravan, is actually, they have the same markings as a local wolf.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, the fact that they do that as such an old breed is quite interesting, and probably more likely that wolves would do it too.
That's true, yeah. That's interesting, huh? I like it. Wolves are also just wolves are very cute. But also
They are.
dogs and wolf dogs, oh, they're so cute. Love them. You've never seen a fox smile before for that long laugh this really amazing. Oh, listen, we foxes love to laugh, okay? We give lots of hee-hee-hees. We love to laugh. We love doing all that. We love to smile, especially when we're getting pets. Like if I was to get head pats, lots of smiles. Like that. 100%.
Bruh.
Hey,
Whimsical.
Hey, Umi. Thanks for the lurk. I hope the sea is doing well. Okay, listen. Foxes are still wild animals, okay? We may make a bit of mess in the house. This is true. We may.
They're trying to make a cute little cozy nest.
Yes, we're just listen, we just want to make things perfectly cozy. And if the home is not to our cozy standards, we try to improve it. As simple as that.
And cushions are human-sized cozy, not size cozy. So they try make it, change shape.
Yeah. With our kitsune powers.
And teeths.
And a little bit of teeths. A little bit of toofers. Like I said, we only just ate breakfast. So I'm really not hungry. Something special? Like what? Did this girl bring a bunch of amazing foods from human civilization?
He sure did. Only tried one dish so far, but I'm sure that others are just as delicious.
Hell yeah. Instant noodles. A delicacy.
Hell yeah. Delicacy. I mean, that's like the standard. If you meet an alien, you give them instant noodles, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
When I first met a human, they gave me matcha, and next thing I knew, I was bouncing off the walls.
Yeah.
Turned out it's like catnip.
Oh, it's like catnip to aliens? Oh.
Oh, to my species at
Oh,
least.
to your species, yes.
Hmm. Fun thing about catnip, it's actually a mint.
Oh yeah, that's right. But it's like a different kind of mint or something, right?
Yeah, it's a species of mint. So essentially, most earth cats get high off a type of mint. So I guess it kind of works with something in the green tea.
Hmm. That's interesting. It all makes sense. All makes sense.
Hey Zoe,
Hey,
it's troublemaker number 2.
are you two even listening to me? No celebrating and no serving for me. Got that? Ooh, I can't wait. I'm getting hungry just thinking about eating the princess's delicious cooking.
A few you already confirmed gay.
Already.
Hmm. I'm glad to
I'm a
hear
tired, so
it.
always get bored. Get angry
I'll
quickly.
get started right away.
So
Just let
come
me
sit
head to the
down.
storeroom and find something to cook with.
This is true. Human food can be very poisonous to animals, so you gotta be very careful. Gotta be very, very
Ignoring
careful.
me until the very
Do your
end, the 2
research.
girls run off
Do your
into the
research,
storeroom,
everyone.
enthralled by the promise of delicious food.
Like bread is bad for ducks and carrots are not good for rabbits. Fun fact. Forget it. They'll be gone enough soon anyway. They'll be gone soon enough anyway. For now, let's see if Mirari is as good at cooking as she is at cleaning. Hum 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 hum. Mmm, so good. Princess, you have outdone yourself.
I watch on with both caution and amazement as Fu eats her fill. Given a bowl of canned beans and other kept foods, all either steamed or stewed to perfection by Miari, Fuyu hasn't put down her bowl once. I wanted to tell her to use cutlery, but at this point, I'm afraid to interrupt. Oh my god, I just realized Fuyu confirmed VTuber. Look, she's got like half a jacket on.
Oh yeah. I don't even think it's half a jacket. I think it's like a single sleeve. From a jacket that was like ripped off or something. Like she only has that one sleeve. And then
Hardcore.
we've got the thighs, the thick thighs. We got the
Booba.
Then we got the booba. We got the choker. We got the different color hair with like a little hairpiece. The accessories.
Yeah, just like basically confirmed VTuber.
Listen, I would support Fuyu. I would support Fuyu in her VTubing endeavors.
Oh, without doubt.
Yeah,
Like, let me subscribe right away.
please. Fuyu's basically wearing some of a lot of outfits.
Accurate.
Some of a lot of outfits. I like that detail.
Both my daughters have decided to come and grace their presence.
Ooh. They've come?
They have come to say hello.
Hello, hello.
Hmm.
Hello, hello.
From the beginning, Fuya has either been
Since
lowering
you're
her face
keeping
into
it,
the
what
bowl
alcohol do you
or lifting
like?
the bowl to her face.
Oh, John Smith, 1124. Thank you for
The
the
fact that
follow.
Miari brought out spoons
Thank
has
you. Welcome to the
apparently
den.
failed to register.
What type
I
of
suppose I
alcohol
shouldn't be
do I like?
surprised.
I
The
really
girl
like,
was subjected to the same terrain and conditions as Miari.
I like
It makes sense
flavored
that she'd be
alcohol.
famished.
Like
Maybe I should offer her my bowl as
flavored
well?
like fruity soju, Jack and Coke
The
is
moment
good.
I place a hand over my bowl,
Soju, plum wine is so good.
Katsune, you're going to eat as well?
And like ciders and stuff.
No,
It's so good.
Oh, sorry.
All good. You were in the zone.
I was in the zone.
I'm in the zone. We are CLC. Huh? Oh no, I was just...
It's okay. They're all foods from your storeroom, so should definitely suit. This should definitely suit a human palate.
That's really not what's holding me back.
It's really good, I promise.
Oh, Katsune, just eat Minari's food. She made this for you. She eat it. Come on now.
I'm actually quite pleased with how this meal turned out. I would love for you to try it and give me your feedback.
I don't know.
Look, I'll make it easy for you. You don't even need to raise your hand.
Is Minari gonna feed
Just
us?
say, Miari uses her spoon, the one that she's been eating with until now, to scoop up some of the food in my bowl.
It's like an indirect kiss. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine, really. Like I said before, I'm not hungry. No, I just said.
Sighing internally, I finally give in. The moment I do, Miari happily places her spoon in my mouth, which at point I close my lips and trap the spoon's contents. I chew the soft, warm mush, which doesn't really need to be chewed at all, and
Oh, I
swallow.
have great taste in alcohol. Oh, thank you.
How was it?
I just love
Did-
flavored
did
alcohol.
you like
because I
it?
don't like the taste of alcohol itself.
With
Minari
her
is
tail
straightforward
wagging and
small.
ears pricked with anticipation, Miari carefully observes my expression.
Oh.
It's your turn to pick.
Oh, how do we do this? Do we want to play it cool? What the hell is this writing? I know.
I mean,
it's real first year English major writing.
yeah, they're trying too hard to be woke,
100%.
but that's fine.
It makes it entertaining and enjoyable. So we enjoy it.
Yeah, and it's not like we're stumbling on the words.
Yeah. It's better than my cooking, huh? Do we want to go straight for the compliment, or do we want to like hold off and be like, You know what? No. It's better than my cooking. Let's go with it. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely much better than anything I know how to make.
Really? You don't say. It's kind of vexing to think that someone I initially thought of a savage can cook. I initially thought of a savage can cook human cuisine better than I can.
Wow.
That sentence doesn't actually make sense.
It's kind
Kind
of
of vexing to think that someone I'd initially thought of as savage can cook.
Well, it's kind of vexing to think that someone I initially thought of as a savage can cook human cuisine.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
I was missing that A
Missing
as
that
a savage.
indefinite article.
Oh, it's just like that A turns the sentence from being readable to unreadable.
I know. Oh, Usu, thank you so much for that host. Thank you. Got to work way late. Shut up, Twitch is broken.
Oh well, when you live in a place like this, it's the nutrition and warmth that matter, not the toast.
Cats may tone down the speciesism.
What kind of
the
hellhole
hell?
are you living in?
Honestly.
Thanks for the hydrate, Yoko. I have just hydrated. I forgot to thank you as I hydrated in response.
Here we go. So mad my Ray failed, as you could tell. Oh, Usu, it's okay. It's okay, Usu. Listen, you know, Twitch did a dum-dum.
Twitch is dum-dum like that sometimes.
Sometimes it be dum-dum like that. So it's okay.
It's alright, we got plenty of dumb bitch juice for Twitch as well.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We got the gallon. Never doubt Mr. Ryder. He's been a whole 2 weeks on this for his English assignment. Jasper going in. You're going in on this, Ryder. Oh my god.
Hot takes. Hot takes, Jasper.
Hot takes. Ignorant human. Did you actually doubt the princess's skills?
You almost needed to add the futile pets phase for that.
I know. Here we go. Ignorant human. Did you actually doubt the princess's skills? There we go. Much better.
Thank you, Yuki, for the raid. Wow. Welcome.
Oh, raiders!
So, Kitsu Yuki Tora just raided, with a huge 50 odd people. So feel free, you can introduce yourself first.
Oh my gosh! Welcome, raiders!
And then
Hello,
I'm
Yuki.
going to tell a bad joke.
And then you tell a bad joke. Oh shit! I'm excited for the bad joke. But hello, raiders! Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Thank you so much for raiding Asami. I am Kitsu, or Kitsu for short. You're a resident cozy kitsune, cozy fox girl, with a slight level of degeneracy. But no matter what, we always keep the cozy. I'm a variety VTuber. Mainly do a lot of games. Just finished some Doom Eternal, doing some Devil May Cry 4, some Nier Automata, Ori, etc. And weird right now doing some voice acting with Wolf Tales with the adorable Asami. So hello! And welcome, raiders!
Okay, and I will introduce myself as well. Welcome, raiders! I am AsamiCrescent. I'm a cat girl alien from outer space. I will greet you with the traditional greeting of my people, which is... Oh my god, my brain just went super smooth for a second. Oh god, cat, what have you done? My cat just clawed me.
Oh no.
Anyway, sorry. The traditional greeting of my people, which is Zahel Webd. Welcome, and it translates into English as welcome, beautiful people. This, as Small Gaspin, my mod, just said, this is the visual novel Wolf Girls. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually sit on Steam. I mean, on Twitch, so we can't really. Yeah, we can't really alternative traditional greeting of "Good day, mate." Oh my god. Guess? That's just bad. But yeah, we are voice acting this visual novel and having a bit of fun. Playing around and just being, you know, cozy and casual. Yeah. And yeah, I'm a variety streamer and I just like having fun and Yuki is a beautiful friend of mine who I adore. So welcome, and I hope you enjoyed her playing Undertale. And how was your stream, Yuki? While we're waiting for Yuki to respond, I'm going to keep going.
Undertale's such a good game.
I've never played it.
I haven't either. I've only seen the Let's Play twice. I watch a lot of Let's Plays.
It must be a good game.
I watch a lot of Let's Plays.
It went up until the last boss. Wow, hardworking.
Ooh. I know the later bosses in that game are super hard. Like really fucking hard. Okay, I shall read.
Yeah.
Cooking is just one of the many skills expected to be drilled into the future mate of our next pack leader.
Miari turns away as Fuyu casually
I've never
reveals
touched
her
it
situation.
once. Shush, Jasper, shush. I've seen a lot of Let's Plays, okay? Okay? Jasper just roasted me.
Yeah, I just saw hardcore roast.
It was such a roast. Oh my god. You're not wrong. But Let's Plays are fun. Whoa. Hold on a second. Mirari, you were taught to cook so that you could please your future mate?
Wow, that's backwards thinking.
That's right. It's Mirari's responsibility to...
Kicked right in the tail.
Oh.
Mihari hurriedly covers Fuyu's mouth before she can say anything else.
The Tanuki Kitsune battle continues.
What manner of nonsense are you spouting, Fuyu? I cook because I enjoy watching others eat my cooking, that's all. If I planned on mating with the next alpha male, I wouldn't have run away in the first place. Miari's words intrigue me, but I decide not to pry. Whatever has happened to the two girls until this point is none of my business, and if Miari would rather run away from home than find a mate, that is completely up to her. I'm just a kind stranger who took pity on her near death of the young girl. What she does with her life I saved is not for me to decide.
Oh.
So cute.
Oh my god,
Look at
they're
it.
so cute.
Adorable. You just want to give them both head pats.
It's so, oh my god. I like how, I like, look, Fuyu has like a little smile. Like she sleeps with a slight smile. That's so cute. Oh.
And thanks for coming, Sugar. Have a good sleep.
Oh, Sugar, going to bed? Oh, thank you so much for coming in, hanging out with us. Lots of sugar for you. Have a good sleep and get some good rest. Seriously? Don't you think you should at least wait for the food to settle first? Blue! Hello, Blue! How's it going? How are you? So I don't know if I'm not hearing it right, but the game audio sounds a bit warped for me. Ooh, does it? Oh my, what's happening here? just some wolf girls napping. Their bellies are full. They had a full lunch.
Yeah. Cute
Yeah.
wolf girls get a good rest because they've had some din-dins.
Yes. They have full bellies and they need to rest.
Don't call me cute. I'm not cute.
Asami, you're cute and adorable. You're cute and adorable. You must face it. You must face these truths. Face these facts.
It's not.
Facts.
No.
Truth.
No.
Yes.
Ah! Kitty! What do?
Oh no, the kitty.
Hatsune, you should eat more too.
Ow! Yes. Exactly, Blue. Because these are wolf girls. I already ate plenty. Thank you. Though it was nothing compared to what the two of you ate.
Just calling out the poor girls.
Honestly. That's all the Katsune's been doing.
Shortly after three of us finished eating, Miyari and Furi both let out big yawns and curl up to each other on the couch. Sharing their body warmth, as I imagine they would often do in the snow, the two girls snuggle up close to one another with looks of contentment on their faces. Sheesh. I want to tell them off for going to sleep right after eating, but when looking at them both like this, without realizing, I begin to smile. Just yesterday, I found Miyari on the floor, cold, shivering as she narrowly avoided death. When today, Viewer suddenly barged into the cabin, she'd been running her mouth all day, and we haven't enjoyed a moment of a silence since she arrived. But for now, if only temporary, the girls seem to be at peace, sleeping soundly, comforted by the presence of their partner. The two wolf girls look like a pair of young
As a
pups
wolf myself, I
clinging
must
to
hold myself back.
another,
I'm
one
a married
another
doggo.
in an unfamiliar
Hold yourself
environment.
back, Blue. But they are really
Previously
cute.
afraid
They are really
for
cute.
others' safety, they would have found one another once more and can finally be at ease. Suppose I can let Fuse stay for a night tonight as well. I feel bad trying to separate the two of them now. Besides, I've been alone out here for a long time now. A day or two in the company of these girls shouldn't kill me. I enter my bedroom for a moment and open the closet. Girl, you need a new pillowcase.
You need a new. Why is there no light in this room? Or at least we can't see one. This
Why is there like a bottle of like metho and shit on the like? What the fuck do you do in your bedroom closet, girl? Are you sleeping in like the storage room? It's just.
Wait. What's up at the top? Is that like storage or something? What's on that shelf?
It looks like a screwdriver bit holder. So it holds all the
More evidence of Katsune's murder. Katsune is very, very sus. Her
like.
sus level
Why is there
really
all
going
these
up.
like cleaning products and shit in her bedroom?
There's no actual closet. It's just cleaning.
That's so sus. Katsune, what the fuck?
This is.
Maybe it's a spare bedroom.
Okay. Well, no. She said my bedroom, didn't she?
She did. But like, I don't know. A few seconds later, I returned with my blanket in my with a blanket in my arms, which I used then to cover the girls.
Extremely small, extremely. Even if you leave this cabin tomorrow, for tonight you two are my guests. So sleep well. Oyasumi.
Oyasumi. As we say that, my cat's fallen asleep on my lap.
Aw, that's precious.
I will take a photo of it, so of you in chat who wanted to perceive my troublemaker, you will be able to find her on my Twitter. For those of you that are following my Twitter. Okay. Resisting the urge to ruffle the girl's hair as they sleep. I mean, what a mood. You would totally want to headpat those two
Honestly,
cuties.
oh yeah, especially right between the ears. Maybe get a little
It's
scratches.
finally Katsune does something that's normal.
Finally. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally there.
I return to the kitchen with our bowls and utensils to clean up. For now, I'll let the girls rest. Tomorrow, we'll see what awaits us. Girl, what is the fuck wrong with your room?
Honestly, this is...
I wake up bright and early in the morning. Sun lights my room. In spite of the hellish blizzard from 2 days ago, it seems like the weather has begun to clear up, and the freezing cold is becoming more tolerable by the day.
maybe small, but at the same
Katsune,
time...
maybe human. She's actually just a demon succubus in disguise.
That's Katsune's true form, true nature.
True form. That's why she's got overpowered bedroom eyes.
Oh shit! Oh man.
I'm not cute, Mochi. I will fight you. At this rate, we'll be able to go outside without overdressing. Filled with optimistic thoughts, I leave my bedroom and return to the main living area. The moment I enter the
hello,
room, a
bitch.
strong odor reaches my
Hello, how
nose,
are
and I
you?
instinctively
How you
turn
doing?
toward the kitchen.
Come on. Isn't it done yet?
I'm not cute. I'll fight you. Bonks for all of you.
Asami cute. This is
No.
this is facts. Factually proven. Asami,
No.
it's science. It's science.
No matter how many times you ask, breakfast isn't going to be ready any quicker. If you're looking for something to do, why don't you go wake up Katsune?
I'd rather smother her in her sleep.
I'm not cute. Oh my god, don't gang up on me.
Is Shaq
Yuki.
ganging up with Asami? Yes. Yes.
No.
He's cute.
No. Not cute.
Telling truths and
Oh,
facts.
God.
Yes. Yes. Yes, God.
Tonka.
Smother Asami with the
I'm
love.
not. Pain pickle. Oh,
Oh shit.
Katsune with this hard work.
Shit. This is when Katsune becomes sus again.
Sassy baka.
Just you try it, little brat. See what happens.
Yu jumps back in surprise as she suddenly hears my voice directly behind her. Katsune, you're awake! You're just in time. Breakfast will be ready shortly. Please take a seat. I'll bring food when it's ready.
Oh, okay. Katsune still has that axe somewhere. It's somewhere. It's hidden. I'll leave it to you then. Well, IDKY got banned for 14 days. Oh,
I have no intention of stopping Mihari while she's cooking.
that might have been
I do as she suggests and sit
probably
down on the
probably
couch.
my mod did that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, bitch. Ooh, oh, that's so cute. She's growling.
Uh, I clicked on the wrong spot.
Ooh. Oh, ooh. Good
Could someone
lines.
get you a new shirt? That one's torn. I mean, you could say the same thing to Zen. Zen needs new tights.
Katz is out here trying to relive her fave movie, The Shining. This is the real Shining shit. That's right.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
Miserable human, preying on the princess's kind nature. Oh, shut up. It's not like I asked her to cook me breakfast or anything. Kitsu raid incoming? Huh? What? Oh! Angel! Angel, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Angel.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Raiders. Hello. How are you? Oh, Angel, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the den. We're we're doing some Wolf Tales, Wolf Girl collab with the wonderfully adorable alien space cat scientist AsamiCrescent. But hello everyone. I'm Kitsu or Kitsu for short. Your resident cozy fox girl, Cozy Kitsune, who's also a bit of a degenerate. I am a variety VTuber, doing a lot of various types of games like Doom, Devil May Cry, Ori Celeste, etc. Yeah. But hello and welcome!
That's a cozy game.
Hmm?
That's a cozy gaming.
Lots of cozy gaming. Always a cozy time here. but welcome. How was your stream, Angel?
It's not true.
Asami, you can't deny it forever. But how was your stream, Angel? Oh, I did not. Besides, you seem pretty eager to take advantage of her kindness yourself. Just a second ago, you were sitting on the floor with your tail wagging, like a dog waiting for its master to feed it. Damn, Katsune.
Oh boy, them are fighting words.
Oh. A dog? The Fun Stream Paladins. Oh, how was it? It's like Overwatch. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know much about the game, but Matt was telling us a bit earlier about doing some you were doing community matches and letting people in like a queue, which seems really cool, really fun.
I know, we actually didn't do that one.
Katsune, rude jerk. Amen, small. Amen.
Katsune is a rude jerk.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You're comparing me to a dog? Well, yeah. That is what you look like. Besides, dogs and wolves are pretty much the same anyway, right?
Ooh, Katsune is about to get bitch slapped.
About to get slapped. Do not insult me, human. Wolves are nothing like dogs.
smirk to myself as I enjoy Fu's reactions.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Katsune confirmed sadist.
Katsune is 100% a sadist, absolutely. Just riling her up. Uh-huh.
It's like, I'm gonna just keep teasing you.
Oh yeah. Oh.
This fucking
how
response.
So? I can't. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Angel. I'm glad your stream went well, and I'm so glad you were able to pop in. We could pop into each other's streams this week. But thank you so much for the raid, Angel. Thank you. Take a sip of water.
I was just like, hang on.
Oh, water. Oh my god, wait, that tasted
Sleep
so
well,
good.
Yuki. Oh yeah, water hits different when you're
Or
doing
parched.
VNs like this.
Oh yeah.
Joetown, it's a visual novel, so we get to choose certain routes. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure storybook, except we get cool art and cute girls.
Yep. We got wolf girls in this bish. Love cute girls? Amen. Girl power. Also, did I hear that Yuki's going to bed? Oh, have a great night, Yuki. Thank you so much for reading Asami, coming to hang out on our chat. Have a great night. Oh, Dragoon, hello. How's it going, Dragoon? How you doing? I thought dogs and wolves were descendants of the same ancestors. Oh, yeet me baka too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the den. That doesn't mean we're the same. You wouldn't mix up a human and a monkey, would you? Damn.
Good night, Yuki. Good night. Sorry, I had to answer a few questions.
No worries. Yeet, those are cute foxies. Oh, those are cute
They are
foxies.
so
Hello.
cute.
Those are so cute. Ah, cute foxies. Dogs are pitiful, subservient creatures who only know how to bow before human beings.
I mean, not really. Have you ever met a stray dog?
I know. Stray dogs are a different breed. Oh, Mikitsuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the den. Thank you. Wolves, on the other hand, are proud hunters who don't need the help of any other race to survive. Yeah. So, a proud, independent creature like a wolf would never do something like, I don't know, sleep in a human's cabin and eat their food.
Man, Katsune out here throwing shade.
Wow. Ugh. They're my favorite. Wolves and foxes are my two absolute favorite animals. Of course, I had to get some emotes. Wolves. Well, you're in luck because we got wolf girls. And I'm a kitsune. And you're also
And an
blessed
undercover cat.
by an undercover cat girl. We got all of them.
Hugh's face contorts with displeasure. Her claims of independence hold little weight at the moment, given our current predicament.
That's different. Is it?
Well, welcome to your new hangout, Yumi Baka. I hope you enjoy the coziness that is Kitsu. I certainly do.
Oh. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the cozy din. Oh wait, that's the one with the gun. It's okay. I got one too. If it'll pull up. I got one too. There you go. Well, what about you? Me? I like how Minari is just cooking this whole time. This isn't a big space. Like, she can definitely hear their argument. The living room is right there. Right next to the kitchen.
Oh, thank you for the photo. DB said the reason. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, what are you even doing out here? Just have to go from Birdie at the moment. The Birdie! Wait till I get paid. I'm definitely hating that so. Take go of yourself first. It's okay. But I appreciate for the foxy gun, Kitsu Wick, as I like to call it. This is no place for a human being to live, let alone a human female. What, were you exiled or something? Is this your punishment?
Oh. Big stretch.
Ooh, get that good stretch. Were you caught doing something heinous and banished from society forever? Oh, I also stretch. Yeah, that must be it. You did something unforgivable, and you were sent out here to live the rest of your days in solitude. I mean, yeah, it makes sense with Katsune's character. If we're being honest, Katsune's very sus.
It's super sus.
So, yeah. How could I have missed this before? Now I feel in danger just being in the same room as you. Exactly! How did you...
Panic.
Who you? You haven't even seen Katsune's bedroom! That's the real sus. Oh my god.
Oh, she sees her bedroom.
Oh.
A look of panic spreads across View's face as she slowly backs away from me. It's those bedroom eyes.
Bedroom eyes. Would you please stop smearing my good name?
Katsune!
You don't have a
We
good
made
name.
your name up randomly as a meme in chat. Oh yeah, Code of Wisdom. Her bedroom basically looks a bit like a supply closet with a pillow with patches on it. It's
Yep.
just super sus.
There's not a light. There's no clothes. It's just a bed with some linens and some pieces of furniture, and all they have on them is cleaning supplies and hardware supplies. That's all. That's all there is. I moved out here of my own free will because I don't get along well with other people. That's it. It's hella sus. It's hella sus.
Serial killer bedroom for sure. Hear my explanation. View stops backing away and begins to look at me with eyes filled with curiosity.
You don't like other humans? That's the short version, yeah. Then what about us?
Yeah, hella fine. I mean, what?
You and Mirai?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Kill out with others like an axe to the head. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Do nuts.
You let us both into your home. You forced your way into my home. And you haven't tried to kick us out or anything. Is having us here causing you distress? Oh.
Just lol. Because Katsune is straight up would be just like, you fucking are though.
I know, honestly. Here's the thing. Katsune would be like, yeah, you are. Get the fuck out. But also,
She also doesn't give a shit.
yeah. But I don't support Katsune. I don't support Katsune and her rudeness.
We're trying to reform her as a person.
Exactly. Okay, not particularly.
Yeah, not particularly.
Oh.
We just said that!
We did.
I almost reply yes without thinking, but before I can do so, Fuyu's puppy dog eyes kick in once more. Looking at her pitiful bleeding eyes, I can't bring myself to call her a nuisance.
I don't know. Get spray bottle that go squirt for performing purposes. Every time Katsune says something speciest or just fucking rude, we just go squirt. You get the bottle. It'll be really effective.
Yes. Code of Wisdom says Katsune has the harem protagonist rudeness going.
Mm-hmm. Get that rudeness. I mean, it's a bit weird to have you two here, but it's not the same feeling I get when I'm around other people.
Honestly, I'm having a hard time thinking of Fuyu as a person. She really doesn't seem she really does seem more like a mischievous puppy than a rebellious young woman.
Maybe it's because I like animals, but I guess you two aren't so bad.
She's a tsundere.
She's tsundere as fuck. They both kind of are. Fuyu's definite tsundere.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. That's just my impression so far, though. I mean, it could change. Oh shit. Give it another few days. I might think differently. Is that so?
Fuyu analyzes my answer carefully. She doesn't appear to be particularly interested in my answer, nor does it bring her any joy. Her question was one posed out of curiosity with no ulterior
Hella,
motive.
it's not like I wanted you to come into my house. Baka vibes, 100%. Ba.
And they were both tsundere, and they were roommates. Lol.
And they were roommates. Well, I wouldn't worry about you changing your mind. After all, the princess and I won't be staying long enough for you to get sick of our company.
Oofed.
Damn. No matter how warm it is here, we must return to our pack as soon as possible. Oh, see you, Small. Get some air with your doggies. Have a good time with your doggies.
Enjoy the walk with your doggies. We'll see you when you get back.
See ya.
Maybe. Oh. That works for me. I couple of nights is more than enough. I've done my good deed for the year. Now I just want to be left alone. I mean, I get that. I'm not in agreement with Fu's statement.
Suna! Oh, Suna, hello! Oh, I hope the streams are going well, you lovely folks. You. Oh, thank you, Suna. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome.
I hope you're doing well, and I hope you feeling a little bit better with everything going on, Suna. I hope you're doing all right. It's so good to see you. Hail yeah, Suna. I understand. I won't try to stop you from returning to your pack.
As soon as that's... My bad.
As soon as the two of you are ready to leave, I'll see you off. Is this all just like one chapter, like the very first chapter? Like, I'm so curious. Oh, such a long one.
Yeah, I don't think it states chapters though.
Gotcha.
Music change.
It did. Okay, princess, it's time to go.
Cod of Wisdom just made a very good point. It's kind of strange for wild fox girls to wear a collar, isn't it? Though they are wolf girls, I can understand. It is kind of weird that both of them are wearing chokers. Maybe it's something to do with their pack?
Maybe. That's interesting. I wonder if we'll get clarity on that. Because
I mean, she's meant to be the princess.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's true.
she's meant to be like a taken woman, and that's why she's got the
fancy one.
accessory.
Oh, the BDSM fanatics. Oh my god. See, I thought it was just like little design choices, but I feel like that's honestly kind of clever. I wonder if that's the case. So I think it is in the redeem shop. Ooh, what are you looking at?
What are you talking about?
I'm working on it. Won't be here much tonight because work has me absolutely exhausted, but want to give you and Asami some love. It's okay, Sona. Thank you so much for popping in. But you know what? You gotta do you, you know? So you stay safe and you rest up. Much love to you. Please don't play dumb, princess. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I think you're giving the artist and writer too much credit. Jasper, you and the writer are in like a battle.
Yeah, heckin' battle.
You and the writer are in a heckin' battle. Almost head to bed. I hope you have a good stream. Oh, good night, Angel. Thank you so much for the raid and for coming in. I'm glad that you had a great stream and have a great night. Have some good foxy dreams. Night night.
Night night.
You've had your fun. Now it's time that we return to our pack.
Already?
Collab with Naruto or Hokage.
But we've only just...
I mean, they're kind of like the same though, aren't they? Feel bad for not being here in a couple other streams. It's okay, Suna. You gotta take care of you, and your health is always the most important. No matter what, even just seeing you here or the Discord is always a fun time. And always love seeing you.
It's you getting the water.
I am getting the water. Oh, and yes, Yeet, that is a Yamate kudasai. We got a stretch and a water. That's my point.
I'm stretching.
Oh, get those stretches.
And hydrating. Oh goodness. Oh, is that what my body feels like? Goodness gracious.
Oh. We must leave now before we grow accustomed to this lifestyle. Relying on humans is no good, Princess. We must return to our own kind. Once the three
of us have finished...
might be.
Yeah, no. Once the three of us have finished eating breakfast, Fuyu wastes no time before making good on her promise. A satisfied smile indicative of a full belly disappears from her face, replaced by a serious expression and tone to match. Do we have to go back, no matter what? I quite like it here and...
Princess.
Fuyu grabs Miyari by the shoulder.
Do not be selfish. You have troubled this human girl enough as it is, not to mention the worry you have no doubt caused our kin.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Good timing. It is time for us to return. Grips her by the shoulder and then proceeds to yeet her ass right out in the through the window in the back. Yeet! Fuyu, don't fuck around.
Ta-da! Miyari turns away from Fuyu and casts a sidelong glance. It's okay if I stay a while longer, isn't it, Katsune?
Princess.
I won't cause any trouble or do anything you tell me not to. I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll help out as much as I can. So please.
Princess.
I avert my gaze as Miyari begins to plead. No matter the reason for her desperation, I can't afford to let her stay. My supplies were really only enough to last me through the winter, and there's also the ethical question of my interfering in half-human affairs. Plus, Fuyu said herself, Miyari's family and friends are waiting for her. Her place is with them, not here with me.
Minari.
Please, Katsune, please just let me.
Oh!
Place my index finger on Miyari's soft, subtle lips. Soft and subtle.
Mirari, don't you think you've worried your family enough as it is?
I keep minimizing the wrong tab.
You belong with the rest of your pack.
And thank you for the follow, Silver Vortex. Welcome, welcome. I am AsamiCrescent, your resident catgirl scientist, alien, to play a variety streamer, and we have Kitsu over here, which is
Hello.
our coziest fox. Kitsune out.
Hello, hello.
I understand. Miyari gives up without a fight as I quickly shut her down. Her eyes downcast as she slowly trudges toward the door, not looking back even once.
Thank you for not making this difficult, Katsune. Mirari may act defiant at times, but she's a reasonable person. Sure. Oh, Yeet! Oh, thank you for subscribing! Oh, thank you so for the subscription. Thank you. Enjoy your evenings. Oh, Suna, have a good night. Rest well, and take care, Suna. Thank you so much for popping in. It was great to see you. Take care and rest well. Have a great night. Mirari may act defiant at times, but she's a reasonable person. Hearing you tell her to go home should be enough. Yeah. No problem.
Feeling bad about turning Miari down, I found it hard to look Fuyu in the eyes. As my eyes wandered around the cabin, I suddenly realized something.
Hold on a second.
Take a pair of coats off the coat rack and present them to Fuyu. Yeah, like, cover yourself, girl.
Yeah, honestly. Jeez. Here, take these. It's cold out there. You'll need to stay warm, and we're about the same size.
In response to my offer, Fuyu shakes her head.
I appreciate your kindness, but I'll have to decline. Our tolerance for the cold is significantly greater than that of humans. In anything less than a blizzard, garments such as those will only get in our way. Oh, I see.
Take another look at the outfits Miari and Fuyu are wearing. Indeed, there's no way I would dare to dress so sparingly out there, nor any normal girl. Fucking oath. I mean, I know I would freeze my tits off.
I know. Like, oh, like, you know that once, like, you ever see Pirates of the Caribbean?
Hmm?
And, like,
yeah.
at World's End, the third movie? And, you know, they're sailing on their boat and, like, to get Jack, and it's the whole, like, blizzard, like, Arctic area. And then everyone is shivering, and there's that one dude who is so cold that basically his foot is frozen. And then he is trying to, like, move his toe, but he actually, like, snaps it off. Like, that's what would happen if we went out into the cold in this type of weather.
Yeah, the gun is tier 2 sub, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
so
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kitsu, where does Pirates 3 rank for you? It's the best of the trilogy, without a doubt. And if any of you doubt me, there are 2 reasons I'll give. One, the wedding scene. 2, the staircase scene. Everything else, all of your arguments are invalid. I win. Boom. Let's go. Continue. Move on.
We'll fight in the yard.
We'll fight.
If those 2 are comfortable while wearing so little, then they must indeed have a far greater tolerance for the cold than I do.
It's know your culture and taste, Kitsu. You fucking know it, camper. You fucking know it. In that case, I guess this is goodbye. Maybe I'll see you 2 again someday? Don't count on it.
God of Wisdom says, "You see, we are wolves. Our fur is just invisible. We are secretly fairies." What a cursed fucking statement.
Oh my god. Invisible fur. No, that's so cursed.
So cursed.
No.
That image is stuck in my mind and I hate it.
It's, oh god, stuck in my mind too. Oh, that's so cursed. I hate it.
They're trying to redeem themselves now by saying they'd be so fluffy to hug. Doesn't help.
No, that, oh god. Oh, it would but it like looks so weird from the outside. You're I can't.
It's just like they're looking all sleek and like smooth, and just go to touch is like fur. It's
Oh.
it just shivers.
Oh god, what a mind fuck.
Oh,
We live on the other side of this mountain. Were it not for the snowstorm, we would have never met to begin with. This shall be our final farewell.
confidently asserting so, Few turns back on me and heads toward the door. As she does, however, Miari no longer seems ready to leave.
I would like to apologize. Also, what up, God? I would like to apologize for the invisible fur comment. I didn't consider it so cursed.
Don't apologize. It's fine. We are shit talking half the time. It's great.
You brought this into the land. This joyous curse into the land. Bless you. Oh, thank you for the
Ooh,
stretch
and
mat.
Yes, stretch.
Mm.
Oh, ow. Oh goodness.
Oh, my back popped. That felt good.
My hands just popped. Oh god.
Minari?
Oh god. I don't know if that came through the mic. I hope it didn't. Oh god. That was my neck.
Ooh, I bet that was satisfying.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
god, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the den.
Miari's eyes shift back and forth. It seems like she wants to say something to me, but can't bring herself to speak.
Come along, princess. Let us not delay our departure any further.
At Fu's command, Miari lowers her head and walks along obediently. Miari slowly unlocks the door and then regretfully sets foot outside, gently pushed along by her dear friend. Moments later, the door slams shut, and at last, I am alone again. Sorry, I changed the wording because it felt better.
I am all alone once more. That read so ominous.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I just changed it. It's just like,
Go for it.
I'm gonna ad-lib some of it because as a writer, like, there's things that I would change myself.
Yeah. Definitely.
For the next hour or so, I find myself wandering around the cabin aimlessly. Having already slept and eaten, there's honestly very little that I could do around the place. Enough supplies to last for a while. It's too cold outside to think about working. My hobbies are all the type to be sort of enjoyed while resting idly. I'm bored. Solitude may be its own reward, but at the cost at which it comes. Solitude may be its own reward, but the cost at which you get it's kind of high. There's nothing to do out here during the colder months, and even when things warm up, the choices can't really compare to like being in the city. At least with those two wolf girls around, things were, a bit lively. Other people were, a nuisance, but a pet could be just what I need. My gosh, cats today.
Damn.
Such a bad transport.
Oh, it really is. Oh no.
That being said, what kind of pet would be suitable for living in the middle of nowhere like this? Adopt a cat.
A cat would be perfect.
Adopt a cat. Your name is Katsune. Adopt a cat.
It fits.
For all of you people out there, don't go buying cats. Go to your local shelters, specifically no kill shelters, and adopt a cat.
Yes.
Mm,
Yes, yes.
they will love you forever.
Mm.
After they go through the period of time where they get used to living with you and that they're not astray anymore.
Or even better, Cozy Fox. Cozy Fox.
Oh my god, that was the game, and I've just freaked the fuck out.
What was that?
That was static.
Oh, the radio. Oh my god.
Giving myself something to think about, I decided to turn on the radio in the kitchen. After adjusting their frequency and waiting for a short while, I'm able to receive the weather forecast, which paints a rather placid picture. Maybe I should go out and get some water while it's still mild outside. The weather can change out here at the drop of a hat, so it never hurts to have a surplus. Did you want to read some of this too, Kitsu?
Oh, I'm good. I know I read a lot in the beginning, so you can read some more. Yeah.
I thought I would offer, but I felt like you got a pretty big hit earlier, so you're probably enjoying being able to just be cozy for a bit.
Yeah.
I grab my coat and head to the door,
Welcome
resolving
back,
myself
Small.
to be slightly
Has
more
anyone
active
disappeared
than
under
usual.
mysterious circumstances yet?
Before
Not yet.
Personally,
We shall
the
be on the
weather
lookout.
changes for the worst. I'm going to shore up my supplies, just as any prudent survivor should. She's going all Shia LaBeouf.
It really is.
It's Shia LaBeouf.
What a great video.
Oof, it's gotten snowy and horrible.
Ooh. Brrr. Brrr. Who the hell thought it would be a good idea to fetch water? Everything has turned to sludge out there. The entire landscape has changed since before the snowstorm.
I hurriedly close the door behind me as I return from gathering water. Unfortunately, my trip proves fairly fruitless, as the spring from which I usually gather drinking water has been temporarily blocked off. The snowstorm has shifted the terrain, making my usual routes either inaccessible or far more dangerous than usual. I just had a fucking thought.
Huh.
If Katsune goes to the spring to get water for her cabin, what the fuck is her fridge doing? The automatic ice maker and the water dispenser?
Oh.
Is it not plumbed in?
Wait, what about the sink?
Yeah, what about the sink?
There are so many questions. Oh god, no. Oh no, this is opening up a well of problems. Oh no.
It's like, why? Writer, why did you think it was a good idea to write? Like, you could have just said they went to chop wood.
Yeah. What about the toilets? What about the toilets? Oh my god, the lore of this cabin is cracking.
It's just, what the fuck? Just, like, anything. But water? Like, okay, I get it that they've separated it by saying drinking water. Like, but rainwater is drinkable. If you grow up in a farm or a rural area, you drink rainwater.
Yeah.
The reason you don't in the city is because of the city pollution.
Mm-hmm.
You can drink your tank rainwater in the city as long as you have the correct filter systems on it to make sure that you're not just drinking a whole bunch of weird polluted shit from like the amount of cars or airplanes or anything else around the area. But the worst you get in the country is a bit of dust and like microbe growth. So it's a lot less of a problem. You can just have a simple filter. But why? Why? What?
It might be that Katsune's just really stupid.
I mean, possibly.
Possibly. I think that's the safest answer. That might be the safest answer we'll get
I mean,
without diving too deep into Cursed.
We aren't talking about the girl who has a supply cupboard in her bedroom instead of a wardrobe.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, freezing pups pipes might explain it, but it's still dumb.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, freezing pipes. Get those ice dams. You want to stay away from the ice dams. Mm.
I'm sorry, because this is my like the second like full playthrough. I'm noticing weird little things like in the fridge.
It is
In
all
the
good.
closet.
I didn't even notice, but now it's like, oh my god, there's so
It's
much.
making it funnier.
It really is. It really is. Screw it. I'll just stay inside after all.
Me as fuck.
Mood. It may be boring to stay indoors all day, but at least it's safe.
I mean, just you can log on to twitch.com and watch
What?
Kitsu.
What? Watch some AsamiCrescent on Twitch.com.
No, thank
yeah,
you.
watch on Twitch.tv.
I can't stand that bitch's voice. Just watch Kitsu.
Ah! Honestly, I believe that Katsune has never realized that the cabin has plumbing.
I mean, she is pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, maybe.
That probably.
Yeah.
She probably hasn't figured out the fridge. I mean, she hasn't realized that her set-top box doesn't have a TV to connect, and probably wonders why she can't watch TV.
Probably. There's a lot missing here.
There's a lot. Still shivering slightly, I regretfully remove my coat and flop down on the couch. Covering myself with a blanket, the same one I used to cover the two sleeping girls yesterday, I settle myself in and try to make myself comfortable. You're fucking smelling that blanket, aren't you? You
Oh.
pervert.
Oh, you know she is. Let's see now. Where did I put the remote?
You watch what TV?
Where?
Today.
Is it behind the fucking thing? Is it behind the bear painting? Where is the TV? Is it? Oh, I wonder if it's inside the cabinet. But why would she put the TV in the cabinet? That makes no sense.
Weird place to put it.
I don't understand anything. If it isn't within arm's reach, I'm not getting up to look for it.
That's a mood though.
Definite.
Like as soon as you're on the couch, it's either in arm's reach.
Oh, hello,
or
VLC
you don't.
XCV. Hello.
You don't do it. It's like even then, like you will go to extremes to make it be with arm's reach if you're desperate, but you still won't get up.
Yeah. Oh, the
I look
gamer
around the
Gotori.
immediate vicinity
Hello.
of the couch.
Hello.
Unfortunately, the remote is nowhere to be seen. It's probably
Hope
still
you're
in
all
the
doing
kitchen
well.
from the last time I watched TV while cooking. Where the fuck is the TV
Is the
that you
TV
can
in the
see it while
kitchen?
cooking? Like
Where-
the kitchen's over this way. Where the TV must be like
I don't
behind
understand
the
anything.
couch or something. But then the couch is in the wrong direction. How does that work? Like the only place even remotely possible that could work is if the TV was where we are rightly positioned as point of view. But just what the fuck? My brain, it hurts.
I don't know. I guess I'll just sit here then. What a fun person I am.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you sharpen your axe in your spare time.
Yeah. Switch between you and Mirith. Oh, Mirith! What? Oh, Mirith is playing Hollow Knight, isn't she, Matt? How's Mirith doing in Hollow Knight? Tell me. How is she doing?
I have Mirith on a spare tab muted to lurk in.
You do?
So that's valid. Yeah.
Aw.
I like it's my general thing. I will lurk in friends' chats if I'm streaming or doing anything.
Yeah.
And I will just have the tab muted. Because if you have the tab muted, you can still be in someone's stream without any
Yeah.
without removing the view from them. Because if you mute the stream, you can't you take away that view. But if you mute the tab, Twitch has no way of knowing that you're not there.
Yeah.
So it's the proper way to lurk in someone's chat It's how I've managed to get another fox girl. I'm lurking in. I have four, 4K channel points at the moment for her
Oh my
channel. I'm
god.
just she just happens to be on a lot of the time when I'm on, so I just have a lurk while I'm streaming.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
So it's great for when I'm on the computer, but a lot of the time when I'm really active in someone's chat, I'm on mobile.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a bit harder on there.
Oh yeah, mobile is a beast.
It is a
Truly
beast.
is a beast.
So pro lurking tips, if you want to lurk in your favorite VTubers chats, make sure you open a separate tab, mute the tab, but make sure that the stream itself is unmuted. And that way you can still support them while not having to actively be there.
Top tips.
Ugh.
Oh,
Why that sound? Sounds like a voice, but it's sorry, I sit in silence and notice a faint sound. I hate that sound. Oh my god. It hurts my cat ears. Sounds like a voice, but it's too quiet for me to understand what they're saying.
oh great. Now I'm hearing things. Maybe I've lived out here alone. Lived alone out here for too long after all.
I try to ignore the voice by focusing my mind elsewhere. However, the voice doesn't disappear. It seems to cut in and out, with ample static cropping up in between words.
What the heck could that... Oh right, the radio!
Katsune, I swear you would don't forget that your hands are a thing if you didn't fucking have them attached to your body.
I know.
I unintentionally raised my feet and turned toward the kitchen where I left the radio turned on. Seeing how it's battery powered, I figured it would be better to turn it off when I'm not using it. You fucking left it on while you left out to go
I,
hunting for water, which is the weirdest fucking thing. Because the other thing is, if it's fresh snow, you defrost and boil it. Any survivor knows that.
yeah.
Like,
And if
what?
there's snow outside, I don't know. This... we should just...
Brain,
We should move on. There's too much.
move on.
We could go in.
Anyway,
Uh,
yeah, she is really
Monu-
momentarily stupid.
monumentally.
Monumentally
Absolutely.
stupid.
Saying Shonen Pro
Yeah.
Tag smarter than Katsune. Oh shit.
The true smooth brain. Before I can do so, however, I hear something ominous from the other end of the radio. Bad weather incoming. Avalanche. Last night. Paths have changed. Advising caution.
Phew. It was worse than I thought, huh? Now I'm definitely not going outside.
Cot of Wisdom says Katsune is not going to survive winter.
Nope. Nope.
Once I turn the radio off and grab the TV remote, which is sitting on the kitchen counter, I then return to the living room, sit down on the couch, remote in hand,
Okay now. Where were we?
watching an invisible TV.
Hell yeah. Ah yes. Let's find something to watch, shall we? Now, what did I start watching last time?
You're watching Kitsu Kitsu on twitch.com.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
Before I turn on the television, I go to wrap myself in the blanket I had used to cover myself just a moment ago.
Given that Katsu's hiding out
The
from the
second
law, that
I
probably
do
doesn't
so,
change your
however,
plans at all.
I feel a
This
chill
is
run
true.
down my spine.
This is true.
Bitch, you're only just fucking realizing that the two cute girls you have basically sent to your death are now in a snowstorm.
Oh shit. The girls. They wouldn't know about the avalanche last night or the bad weather that's about to hit.
Thank you for the follow, Nangatang. I think I said that right. Welcome, welcome to the observatory. I hope you enjoy your stay. I am AsamiCrescent, Zahir Wepti, and this is Kitsu Kitsu. We are doing a cozy stream of wolf tales today.
Hello.
They wouldn't know about the avalanche last night. Oh yeah, you just read that.
Ooh, if they get caught up in that and they find that their path back home has been blocked off, those poor girls might be. Oh, fuck.
They'll be fine.
Fuck.
Do we want to give Katsune a heart? And just she has consumed a lot of dumb bitch juice.
The thing is, if we were just going with Katsune's, like, own personality, the game would have been over by now.
Yeah, I feel like going by "they'll be fine" is like a quick way to go for a bad end.
Yeah, absolutely. We gotta go find him. We gotta go find him. Hell. How could I sit back and relax knowing that those girls might be in danger? I can watch TV anytime. For now, I've got a couple of wolf girls to track down.
Yeah, you've got your sniffing blanket ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Katsu may not have a brain. Accurate.
I think
Covered
I
in
only got
several
one more.
layers.
Got time for like one more until like the next black screen.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like you're probably getting pretty tired and you've got work tomorrow.
I do have work tomorrow, so I'm good until the next black screen.
Mhm.
But yes.
Yeah. Covered in several layers, I head out into the frozen wasteland before me in search of the two wolf girls. Upon starting my drive, I quickly realized that the cold is the least of my worries. As I noted earlier, the radio confirmed all of the usual scenery has changed since I last ventured outside. Familiar landmarks were gone, paths have been blocked off, solid ground has been replaced by sleet. If I'm not careful, I would wind up getting lost or stuck myself. Like, why don't you have chains on your tires?
Why? Yeah. Why
You?
are there no chains? That car is like meant for chains as well.
Mm. I mean, like, okay, it could just be laziness on the artwork, but that's
It's
fine.
true.
But also, I guess it's probably not a detail they were thinking about at the time. They got the artwork really beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. They're the least of their worries were we gotta make sure the chains are on the car. But also, it just makes it more fun to make fun of Katsune and how dumb she is. So,
Oh yeah, she is heckin' dumb.
hell yeah.
This is just more evidence that she will not survive the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right, this is you?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, now, where would those two girls have gone?
Okay, I just want to quickly point out something. If Katsune put her hair into a side ponytail, she would be instantly the dead mother in every anime.
Oh, 100. Oh, yes. Yes. Just put it off to the side, and yep, she would. This car would go off the side. Absolutely. And the game would end. Yep. She even has a
Yep.
scarf, too. And her hair's brown. Everything is there.
It's just so close. She's only surviving because she's Patag.
I've never been to the other side of the mountain, but if memory serves.
This seems like a bad idea. I followed a vague recollection of the map I purchased when I first moved out here.
Otherwise, she'd be
Actual
dead for
pathways
sure.
have obviously changed.
Even then,
since
her protag
My
energy
maiden
couldn't save
memory
her.
gives at least a hint as to the direction at which I should be heading.
Now then, if I remember correctly, it should be this road here. Or at least it was, back when there was a road.
I come to a stop on the road. I come to a stop as the road I'm following appears to end abruptly. A few hundred feet in front of me, there would generally be a road. There's a huge pile of snow. From my point of view, it's impossible to bypass.
Oh man, I guess the road is blocked after all. Maybe there's a path or something that I just can't see from here? If I move in a bit closer...
Thanks for coming, Mochi. Bye-bye.
Oh,
I
Mochi
force
going back
myself
there?
to get out of the truck, shivering as the blizzard rages. My legs may be weary, but my stomach is full and my body is warm. If those girls are out here, I'm going to find them.
Minari! Fuyu! Oh, bye-bye, Mochi! Thank you so much for coming. Have some good sleeps. Bye-bye, Mochi. At night. Are you two out here? Ducks. Minari! Fuyu!
I call out the girls' names as I head closer to the obstructed pathway. As I near a wall of snow, a vague figure appears up ahead. Squinting, I try to discern the identity of the being in front of me.
Minari? Fuyu? Night, hello! Hello, Night, how you doing? Oh!
Hmm?
Katsune? Fuyu!
Hearing Fuyu's surprised exclamation, I rush over to the figure up ahead. As I get closer, I realize it's not just Fuyu. Miyari is with her too. However,
Katsune, please help me. Minari suddenly collapsed while we were walking, so I carried her myself, but the path is...
thank you for the follow. The night 4467. Welcome to the observatory.
I know. Most of the paths have changed, or been blocked off. Kitsube will stream a bit longer because you got a surprise What? A surprise coming, Matt? What surprise? Huh? I'm intrigued. Oh, it's time for that sip. Oh, that was a good sip.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to get through here. Not today. Eh? But then, what do we do? Mirari's unconscious. She needs somewhere warm to rest and something to eat and... Calm down, Fuyu. If you panic, you're just gonna make things even harder on yourself. For the time being, you're both coming back to my cabin. I'll help you to carry Mirari back there, and we'll make sure to keep her nice and warm. No, but we couldn't possibly.
Primera, one of friends just came into the stream. He's like, the first thing I see is dumb bitch juice, bruh. It's true. I need to get down to Katsune's level of dumb.
You should rename it Katsune Juice.
I'm actually making a version with of my own.
Oh hell yeah! Any spoilers or hints to the name?
Nope.
Oh, we gotta wait. Okay, keep us in suspense. I see how it is. I wasn't asking. You take one arm, I'll take the other. Got it? Yes. I understand. If it's for the princess, then
Fuyu comes to her senses and grabs a hold of Miyari tightly. I do the same, grabbing Miyari's other arm and wrapping her arm around my shoulders. Like so, Fuyu and I begin to carry the unconscious princess back to my truck, braving the hellish blizzard once more. You said with the next black screen you wanted to... Or did you want just a couple more minutes? Because we can save at any point with this. It's not one of those games you've got to stop at any particular point.
I feel like that one was a little short.
Okay.
Yeah. That one was a little short. I was expecting.
You just let me
a
know
lot
because I can
Will
save
do.
at any point in the game.
You got it.
To great exertion, and with much difficulty, I managed to bring Miyari and Fu back to my cabin, safe and sound. While the two girls aren't injured, it seems like they were both utterly exhausted, with Miyari still unconscious and likely running a fever. And to answer your question, Primera, we are playing very, very wholesome VN called Wolf Tales, where we meet two stray wolf girls who have run away from, well, one has run away from their pack and one has gone to bring her back, and we are befriending them in a very wholesome manner and not bedroom eyes with thumb smooth brains.
TOS approved.
Fu is sick with worry and clearly overexerting herself, but otherwise appears to be fine.
How is Mirari doing? Any change?
In response to my question, Fu shakes her head.
Still nothing. The princess won't wake up at all. Too bad. Oh well, just give her time, and she'll be okay. I hope so.
Yes, Vince. The protag is definitely a serial killer hiding away from society. Accurate.
Yep.
Fu sucks as she shrugs off my optimism. I mean, sleeping in a closet is pretty accurate for... I see. Mirith has wanted to raid you for quite a while.
Mirith!
Welcome!
Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god! Mirith! You get a tally! Finally! Take that, okay. Hello, Raiders! Oh my god! Welcome, everyone! Welcome! Oh my god, the patient! Oh my god! Oh, Mirith, thank you for subscribing! Oh, thank you! Oh my, I'm flustered now! I'm flustered! Oh my god, there's so many of you! Hello, everyone! Oh, Yamineko-sama, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the den! This is a surprise you mentioned? This is a wonderful surprise! Hello, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a great night, doing well. I'm Kitsu or Kitsu for short. Your resident cozy kitsune, cozy fox girl with a slight level of degeneracy, but always cozy. I'm a variety VTuber, doing a lot of various types of games like Doom Eternal, Celeste, Ori, Devil May Cry series, Nier Automata. And tonight we're doing a special collab with the wonderfully adorable and cute,
I'm not cute.
yes you are.
No.
AsamiCrescent. So, but welcome. Oh my god. Ruka Cove, Jelly of Angels, and Twin Ryan. Thank you all for the follow. And welcome to the den. Oh my god. I finally got to raid you once. It finally happened. It finally happened. How's your stream? How was Hollow Knight? How was Hollow Knight? I heard you were on the second Grim fight. I love that fight.
I've been trying to play Hollow Knight too. It's a really cute game. It's really brutal.
It really is. But it's so
It's
good.
unforgiving.
But it's so good. It's got that Dark Souls mentality. Or once you get good, you get good, and then you feel satisfied, and you're like, fuck yeah, I can do more. And then you keep doing more. It's so much fun.
Yeah, everyone loves Kitsu. Kitsu is beautiful. We love Kitsu.
I can't take the compliments. No, no. But also, Mino, I hella approve of that Rick Astley never gonna give you up reference. Hella approve.
Kitsu never gives us up.
Oh, Jasper, you're going to bed. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, bashing the writer, having some fun. But have a great sleep, Jasper. Have a good night. Spent hours trying to beat a boss, then took a break to window shop at some cool anime goods.
And Jasper, thank you for the follow. Cutie.
Hey, that's a great thing to do, Mir, that break. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gift subs to Mino Kalu. Oh, thank you. Mino, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your sub. But yes, we are doing some wolf tales. Very cute VN. Yes.
The Kitsu's going to be needing some sleep soon.
Very soon, yes. but for just a little bit longer, we're going to be doing a little bit more.
It seems that her concern for a friend is not easily dismissed. You know, Mayari was far worse shape.
Oh, Fatboy135, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the den. Thank you, everyone. Mirren, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Much love for you. Much love.
She's having a good drink of water.
I am. Also, giving some love to Mirren. And much appreciation for the raid. Always give love to Mirren. Mirren is the cutest. Mirren is an adorable space captain.
I have been perceiving her cuteness.
Yes.
So next time I have to travel back home to my home planet, I'll have to recruit Mirith to take me.
Oh, Mino Kala, thank you for the follow. D20 critical fail, thank you. Thank you all so much. Now we continue for a little bit more. You know, Mirari was in far worse shape when I found her. As long as she's kept warm and given a chance to rest, I think she'll definitely pull through. For the time being...
Positioning myself directly behind Fu, I place one hand on the girl's head.
Huh? Oh, okay. I was...
There you go.
I'm more worried about you, Fuyu. Me? Why would you be worried about me? Is that really so strange? You were out there in that blizzard too, you know? You even wound up carrying Mirari all by yourself before I got there, not to mention the panic and stress you would have been suffering from. So, how are you holding up?
Thickly.
Do you need anything for you? Is there something I can do for you? Don't be as absurd. Ugh. Oh, Kanadin, hello. Yes, this is allowed in Twitch TOS. This is the Steam wholesome version. So it is a.
It's probably borderline, not gonna lie.
Hey now. Okay, we've also done some Nekopada on this channel. Okay.
Actually, Nicopower is a lot worse.
Okay, so we're fine then. So we're fine. The first Nekopada stream had the fucking bath scene, so like we're fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's TOS approved. Oh, Meredith, you getting sleepy? Have a good night, Meredith. Thank you so much for the raid. I give you lots of hugs, lots of love.
Yes. You are respecting those memories.
I just noticed the chest. You know, at this point, no, we're still respecting the memories. We're not at the milky stage yet of the relationship. Yeah. We're still at the memories. Yeah. Don't be absurd. Don't be absurd. Your concern is entirely unnecessary, human.
Who pouts and turns away with red tinge to her cheeks.
Small, 60% is very generous. I would say 35. You should focus your attention on Mirari instead.
Yeah, look, Gaspens, she's just been in Blizzard. She's cold.
Oh, Kanatine, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the den. Hope you have a great and cozy time. I would have gladly given my life if it meant bringing her back home, safe and sound.
I began to rub Fu's head while chuckling to myself.
So what you're saying is, you're so concerned for your friend's happiness that you give up your own life in order for her to achieve it? That isn't what I said. I just don't want the pack to suffer because of that girl's selfish whims. That's all.
Go Kitsu!
Yes, I
441
understand.
followers.
Huh?
Oh, you're getting close to 450, and I was like, go Kitsu!
Oh, thank you, everyone. Oh my god, I don't even. I'm not even gonna look. I can't. It'll make me flustered. Oh no, I'm gonna have to think of some stuff to do.
I've decided I'm gonna do a karaoke at 300.
Do it! Asami karaoke? Yes. I will 100% be down for that if I'm able to join.
I continue to pet Fu as she sulks.
Close to
Despite her
500.
unusual temperament,
I know, Mino,
she doesn't push my hand away,
We're
nor
almost
does
at
she
500
appear to
now.
dislike their contact.
I have an idea of
If
what we
she
can
weren't
do.
so proud, she might actually give in to the feeling and lean in closer.
Which I'm excited for, but we shall see. I'm really nervous. And Matt, I really love this surprise. Thank you. I just realized that line, that little like internal monologue line, is very. I think that like the default gender is supposed to be male, and so it's very written. It's written as that typical kind of like male like harem protag kind of energy. But then just
I think they got a little lazy with a couple of things.
Yeah, but it's also kind of funny as well.
Oh yeah, it's definitely funny.
Yeah. But you know,
oh goodness,
Fuyu, as great as it is to be loyal, you shouldn't put so little importance on your own life. Just as your pack misses Mirani, I'm sure they miss you too. And I know for a fact that if you were gone, Mirari would be devastated.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't throw your life away. Ne? Take care of yourself, just as you take care of Mirari.
Oh, it's this.
Oh no,
it's
not
the
this
serial
room.
killer
Oh
bedroom.
no, not this sus ass serial killer bedroom.
Serial killer bedroom.
No.
Why is it so cursed?
It's so fucking cursed. Why are there no clothes? It's only supplies and hardware.
It's so freaky.
And a rug.
You'd slide open this drawer to find like bloodied power tools. I
That's
fucking
where her
swear.
axe is. I just everything about this room is so wrong. It's so wrong.
It's so creepy.
It really is.
Even like the posters, they are not posters of like any sane person's room.
No. The best thing about this is
Thank you,
the curtains.
Yonda 3642 for the follow. Welcome to the observatory.
At least the bed is kind of normal.
Except for the fact that why does she have patches on her fucking pillowcase?
With the exception of the pillowcase, the bed and the curtains are the most
It's
normal.
fairly normal. After a long night of watching Fumi fuss over Miyari, I eventually turn in for the night and go to bed. Convincing Fuyu to do the same proves surprisingly difficult. She's adamant about being there to care for Miyari and doesn't want to leave her side. Hi, new. I'm Asami.
Probably.
I'm
so,
sorry.
probably.
I had to. My chat. Oh, I just remembered. Guess ordered a bad joke a while ago, and I never got round to it. I'm sorry. I must bad joke now. It has to happen. So, guess. Did you hear about the fire in the shoe factory?
No.
10,000 souls were lost. The police said some heels started it. Funny joke.
I legitimately love that. Oh my god.
Guess is happy. I at least I remembered. I never forget my routine, even if it takes me a little while.
Yeah, we always see and we always keep in mind, but sometimes we get distracted until it finally pops back up in our brains.
ADHD go brrr.
Streaming brain go brr.
It wasn't until I conveyed to Fu that the expected time at which Miyari will awaken,
Oh, have
a
a good
complete
dinner, small.
lie
Have a
on my
good
part.
dinner, small.
That Fu finally agreed to rest. Yeah, just sus Katsune just lying to people. Sheesh, those two really are a handful. Maybe I should get a pet after all. Looking after these two is really tiring. Shouldn't get a pet after all. Looking after these two is really tiring enough. Yo, don't treat your wolf girls like pets.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is.
They're sentient. What the fuck?
God, he's so fucking. She's so sus. Oh.
So sus.
Well, I guess I better go see how the two are doing. If I'm lucky, maybe they'll have slept in.
Despite my optimism, the very first thing I see upon entering the living room is the sight of Fuyu towering over Miyari. I mean it! I'm feeling much better now. Really, I can get up on my own.
I don't care if you're feeling better. No means no. You're going to stay in bed and rest. Got it?
No, but what about breakfast?
I'll make breakfast.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Oh, it really does. Oh. You just keep resting until I bring your portion over to you.
Would that really be alright? You haven't received the same training that I have.
Don't you worry about me. It'll be a piece of cake. How hard can human cuisine be anyway? If Katsune can make it, then there's no way that someone like me won't be able to.
It does have a point.
Yeah. You got a point, Fuyu. You got a point.
Accurate.
Oh, really? That's quite the declaration there, Fuyu.
I mean, Katsune, you're dumb as hell.
Is it gonna be an actual piece of cake? Shit, if they did that, that'd be genius. Best writing, 10 out of 10.
100%. With great hesitation, Fuyu slowly turns her head till she's looking at me out of the corner of her eye.
Katsune, how long have you been standing there? Long enough to hear you promise that you'll be making us all breakfast. Do you need me to show you where the storeroom is? Well...
Fuyu averts her gaze as she tries to avoid my question. Seems this rowdy wolf girl doesn't possess her princess's knowledge of such things after all. Katsune! Before I can tease Fuyu any further, Miyari calls out to me in a surprisingly assertive voice.
Yes, Mirari?
Katsune, I apologize.
Huh? Princess.
Fuyu and I both stare at Miyari in surprise as she hangs her head. Even after you told me to leave, even after I resolved myself to stop relying on your kindness, here I am once again. I've burdened you once more, forcing you to take care of me even after you've already done so much for me. I just want you to know that this is it. As soon as I'm able, I will leave this cabin and never come back. I will not bother you ever again.
Princess.
Despite the fact that Miyari is now agreeing to leave without a fight, even Fuyu can't accept her downhearted proclamation. Miyari had been able to declare with a smile on her face that she would return to her pack. I would wish her well. Fuyu would happily lead her along, and the duo would return home, and that would be the end of it.
Oh, I love this
Given
stream.
Miyari's current state of mind,
Thank you
however,
for the follow. Well, welcome to the den. Think before you speak, Mirari. If you say something that stupid, there's no way I'm gonna let you leave. Damn, Katsune really is changed her tone.
that's a real harem protagonist line, though.
100%. Dots. Tsundere dots.
Just their shocked expressions are fucking adorable.
They
though.
really are. They're so cute. You know, there's just some hella cute fox girl. Or wolf girls. Hella cute wolf girls.
They are almost cute enough to be fox girls, but they don't have the tails for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hatsune.
Hello, hello. Stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is technically an H game, but this is the censored Steam approved, TOS approved version, so it's wholesome. It's good. Listen to me, Mirari. This is twice now that you've almost died because you've gone out unprepared.
I love the stream. It can be an ecchi game, but this particular version isn't.
Mm-hmm. TOS approved. Steam censored. Mm-hmm.
Yes. This censored version for cozy and comfiness.
Yes. Hello, Walzova. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm good. How are you? The weather's been unpredictable lately. The paths have changed, and half of the snow underfoot is unstable. Sorry, trouble understanding English. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. What's your first language? What is your first language? I'm not going to be held responsible for you running off to your death, Mirari. So, until I say otherwise, the two of you are staying right here with me. Got it? Tsundere dots. You mean that?
We can stay? I nod in confirmation.
Princess! Did you hear that?
We
Oh
can
my god,
stay!
D20, you're watching with your grandma popcorn. Oh my
But
god.
that's such a relief.
Yes, Princess, I'm also. I mean, I'm happy for you, Princess. Classic tsundere move. If you must linger a while for the sake of your recovery, then I guess I have no choice but to keep you company. Oh, I speak French.
The two
Oh,
girls
gotcha.
join hands
I do not know
and bounce
French,
on their
unfortunately,
heels,
but it is a very
wearing
pretty
expressions
language.
of joy as they do. Contrary to Fuyu's words, it seems she's just as relieved as Miari. You're so transparent, Fuyu. Can't you just honestly say that you don't know how to get home and you're afraid of putting Miari in danger again? Chuckling to myself, I move closer to the girls.
Oh, Wazlova, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the den.
Welcome, welcome.
Remember, this is just until the weather clears up, and you're able to make your way back home. I'll be listening to the radio every day for any mention of the snow being cleared away, or the weather improving.
Understood. I shan't overstay our welcome a second time. When the time is right, we'll leave without a fuss.
I think...
By the time noon has rolled around, the weather outside seems to have improved. Not to the point where I have any confidence in making a long trek, but at least it seems as though we'll be able to scout out the area. Alright, I should take this opportunity to check out the new landscape.
I think that is a...
That may be good place.
I think that may be a good place. I'm feeling... I know our time difference is so big.
Also, I'm the kind of person who can I'll just leave it on that one. I'm the kind of person that can stream for hours on end. I will just lose sense of time and I can stream 12 hours and then go,
oh my
oops.
god. Oh, the longest I've gone is 5.5, I think. That's the longest I've gone. But that was on a weekend, so because I got work in the morning,
Yeah. I mean, I
Good
once
fuss.
streamed 12 hours after doing a 10-hour shift at work, and I went, oops, and then just crashed for a while.
Oh my god. I don't know how you did that. That is
I
impressive.
don't know. It just happens sometimes, I guess.
You just get sucked into it. You lose track of time.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Alright, so we've now saved. I'm going to take that to the main menu because it's kind of cute.
It is very cute. Ah, this main menu is adorable.
And it gives people a chance to see
at
the
that.
title of the game.
Mm-hmm. Get that wolf tails action. Ooh. Mm-mm.
Like the little love hearts inside the eyes.
You're so cute.
So cute. So, it's Kitsu. Any ideas who we want to raid? Are we going to do a join raid?
Ooh. Should we? That would be fun. Yeah. We've got a...
And do we want to have a collab message raid? I do have someone I would recommend to you because she is she's not a kitsune, she's a kumiho. So she's still a fox girl, but she's a fox spirit.
Yeah.
Her name is Tsutagi Sahang, which, hang on. I'll just drop you a link in for you to check her out quickly if you would like. And if you've got any suggestions, I'm also welcome.
Ooh, let me see. I know that, Oh, Telgi! Wait, I know her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Telgi. Yeah, I'm down for that. I
Alright.
haven't come across Telgi in so long. I'm so down for that, yeah. I'm down. Okay, I have an idea for a raid message.
Ooh.
Cozy Space Raid.
Cozy Space Raid. Sounds perfect.
Ooh. Perfect. So we're gonna do that. This collab was so fun. This game is very, very cute.
Yeah, we're gonna visit TT. She's playing Dead by Daylight, so I will say for anyone who knows of Dead by Daylight, it is technically a horror game, so just be warned. It does have like kind of low-key jump scares. We are a mature channel, but in case anyone has any aversion to the game, or it's not something that is part of their enjoyable content, just be aware. Because we like to keep things cozy and we don't want to force you to watching something you're... Yes.
Coziness and comfortability is always the most important.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Don't worry, me and Gramps have a blanket on us. Hell yeah, nice and cozy. You're set, D20. But
Alright.
thank you so much for this club was just so much fun, Asami.
Oh,
I
I've
really
had
enjoyed
an
doing
absolute
it.
blast. Yeah.
Hopefully we
I know
can
that,
find
like-
another time to like continue
Of course.
with our
Like,
schedules.
I mean, we'll find time somehow. It's just, it gets like that sometimes
it
like
do be like that,
schedules
yeah.
and yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah.
I know that like my schedules are all over the place. So I think I'm changing jobs soon, so that
Ooh.
might end. So we'll see.
We shall see. The future is a mysterious place. We shall see what happens.
I'm just starting the raid countdown so we can raid at any point. So what are you thinking? Should we have a subscribers message and a not subscribers message?
I just do a. Oh, you mean for the raid?
Yeah, for the raid message.
Oh, I always just do just like one general.
Yeah, that sounds good. So
Yeah, I just do one general, just nice and easy.
we could call it the Cozy Katsune Space Raid.
Cozy Katsune Space Raid. There it is. Cozy Katsune space raid. There it is. We're set. There's the message. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I guess everyone, we're going to raid Talgi. Thank you everyone for coming into tonight's special collab. Raiders, lurkers, chatters, people who just popped in every once in a while, whoever you are, thank you all so much for coming to stream. And hopefully we can do it again sometime soon. But thank you all, and we're going to raid Talgi.
We loved your company and hope to catch you next time. Make sure if you're not following Kitsu already, give her a follow. She's the wonderfulest kitsune you'll ever meet.
And make sure to give Asami that very, very same love and support. The most adorable and best space science cat. Boom. So enjoy the raid, everyone. Raid message, Cozy Katsune raid, Cozy Katsune space raid. See you for the next one. Bye bye.
My timer timed out. Dropped me in already.
Me. I'm typing. Oh goodness.
Can and Smee.